we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen. Difficulties and the
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
Anope Yamagana phone na kwa bedi bagana Montie so 100.9. And Anope you was sorry na me fa chon to say. Emini ase sorry si ana se dan koto na ri betwedi apon yakopon. And I'm saying you nyina na nya ni say aw. Say ni the massa said we are say kono. Madam will be from me beside Nigeria na kwa be mpani yin na ekunkum yen ana. I'm say ebu me de me no hwan. Because say just we no be kasa ya team, we team. Hey azemo. Eti ade pa bi chew na moje di afrusane wo nipadua ni mu a. Mojeja bi di afrusane wo nipadua ni mu a. Na we say as the go to the betwedi apon Yankopon ate. Midini Magjerio say AGYEMANG. Jumedi ya friend no Ghana Montie. Bedi aseda be my elder techi ebomodia ne na pamfo. And King David womodi arise and shine jumedi no womodi ebrel. And Rachel na be share Reverend Enoch Fabian enchi. Ono no da Zion River Chapel ano mojeja. And he says Zion River Chapel was official fashion designer. Ono ano a major fashion designer. Your friend right here Doctor Fashion. Wa being wanted you bra Facebook na be hwe me na dia maboy doctor Ansano. Doctor Ansano say hey Charlie na we o di frehwe. Hey ya domi organizer. A chami need to pa. O kan mojeje team no ho. Eti atwa na number no to so na make atwa me say atwa number no to. A Doctor Fashion obedwidwa wa ma won say yeah Charlie we ekoyi. Tell friend was 0241 591 933 0241 591 933. A Doctor Fashion we brutal. Memo bibi akwa baby amede bandit 100.9 na jumedi friend Ghana Montie midin de Mark Jerry o say AGYEMANG samakodo ekoso. Ye baba bedi ho nkomo. NDC for say abato we die womani da wopa onti anhwe kromba use drones. Womo de eye mfidie be nenam wiem nom de monitor abato no. Eno no ni titiro eye Greater Accra ha. Womo so mo de mfidie be nenam wiem. Eye the Greater Accra region. And now I'm saying me twen eye secretary ni san ba biem. Enra me interview no say mienu bi wo ho say bibisa no. Ba ko ye drones no. The etosu mienu ye NDC serial callers and serial texters a. Wo makọ strike wo Greater Accra. I said am paying for no mayimani. Asa me serial callers ne me texted me ni wo mo agro. Me ni wo mo agro kra e wadwen sa na da bia ye ko ayenko ya ne yenko. Ya no makeka bia kire me na me so makeka bia kire na ye ko ne ye to aso unze sa na tie. Say because we dey do ye nti me kind of message. David I don't do that. Ade ni ko yi ana maka bia kire no so aka bia kire. Eti me serial callers ne dey. Me ni wo mo agro kra NDC amo Greater Accra region. Enti mu serial callers ne texters no wa musu ni vaso ma mo amonka na me mo mama ne say awe mo crofo no mo say wo mo kra musu ni vaso. Emrantie call aye strike enye enasem. Enti panyi bia frem mo, sa panyi bia from an ko mesha ase abaw. Ebenne Richardum na wo mo say send ka mesha kasante no ne ade na wo mo ye ne kakra akra. Emrantie say wo mo wo grievances. Eti mo hwe na mo no wo mo nka no eje say mayumani NDC Greater Accra. Mayumani eje say miserial callers no mu fi o mo yesa. Charlie NDC callers no me invite ma mama mi show so why. Me invite ma mama. Emrantie say o ma tie tuan eje say obi ayi nani, obi anye na jo say obe from anam so ya from na mo nka nkire me. Ya from na mo nka nkire me dey say na come on ma to betutu because me no ma na edwuma. Asa ya from ma ko ma bo mama na. Ene me amenyonko owo kaso e say menti ne kakra biem. They say container no obe resume na container na ye pede afri ho. Sule no krasa. Eti Charlie Greater Accra region. NDC mpanyfo. Na make an MPP for so wo mo bobo mo so mo enche wo mo so mbeti atua. NDC serial callers and texters. Tale se mo hwe se mo hwe na se wo mo hu hia mo kan kire wo me no mo so fo mo ho adwen. Yakra ye program na se na obi amfre na che se. Eti eno so da ho. John Dramani Mahama na probo no so da be na wie ye wo Greater Accra region and ran some akodo e call so. They said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and running mate everybody ben yenya de tie say next month na abosunwe. Na why so ba be the running mate e dey ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And also ye hwe animu. Enra me touchlight so ya say your Professor Jane na no Pokwajeman. Ye twen PP there. Gum na o running mate so baba da ben Reverend Christian Kwabena Dreams. Ono no se ne running mate no be free Western region. Na ye likely se ono so be yo ba. Ofia kpalu running mate no me ba cho wa he monye na monfa no mate na manimu ai. Ekua don ko de ne running mate benim so be maintain na ye me ame wo fada kabre. Na independent candidate to run Lankwajo Tremate so no so nya running mate o. Ana chale me so I dey here. Some so me a personal. Mutim be fame. Amenyokuo bi obebo mi din se me be running mate bia meja medwuma no ho akọ. Me wo for koye running mate no je adwuma no wo koye na me ma beja ho akọ. So go Facebook live you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Sarah na ko YouTube channel there Despite Media. Despite Media and somehow do a course on me bacho ye ba be doing come on. Amansanchia me kwabena mafo no so waginedwa. Waginedwa no eye do bon krata no. Oba ba be yemu adwuma kama no de amayen. Ye wa be fonte town man so ye be hwe somehow do a course on. Sarah so na ye wodo bon krata musam no wo ho ebo no nsia. Ye be ko peace 104.3 near the Casabon de kan near that also. Mesrew pi yankoda no mema omunye late to school mesrew. Sorry about time that's how. About time that's how sorry as on na yen ntem. Sorry bema sorry oba sorry. enkoda no munjari o mo no mo nkodu school mu ntem a me pa cho aduane o mbedi no wa prepare ne kama na de ama o mo enkoda no bi wo ha wo madidie aha adwen pa unti nya dagye wo madidie no ho. You should have time for wakoda no why ititire ntotofe wafo no eti aduane o mo pe na de ama o mo eno kra do bedi kakra beto de bi wo de ma no kro ndi nya botre nya dagye wo eti sorry adwuma nso bekọ adwuma no ananim so be late ekobo no nsia the master sorry na ye kra ya sorry ye kodu fie na abono ndu ba kwa pa mu enso no me esa na ya say sorry na ya prepare na ya ba betena okra de wo dantem kakra wo sorry ntem na ye no ma tentem wate. Okay, my men call your Facebook Live and I men share me guys about Alfred do say Agama Jerry, praise be to God for the gift of life again. I thank God for his protection upon your life. Regards to Pastor Clement Ba Odum of Ghana. Okay. Samuel Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Winnipeg, Gridco substation. Hey, Gridco in Amakai, electricity. How much me took a free fee na ye be a gate ma me a fine can you do? Our tie for any impatemo one idea in can you do? ECG and that me were you may be a me by ya fa ECG ni grid code name one make a hono. A yes, a cabin a ECG for Muntiana because Public Utility Regulatory Commission want me to report to be aba. Na me China amasanchi amekwabra ya krado ye be analyze this report no. 5 pages. Sika sign na ECG form to mobilize ye. Sign ese wo mutua de ma wo mo a wo mo noa enyina mekane ade ma ya wo muntua ai. Ede be ti na ECG form muntua asade no. Omampanyin na kasa na direct yes since last year August 2023. Said ya enyina mekane a won sesem ne kane mene ye no. Na na do da kwaku for the direct said there be say ne de ye baby use mechanism bi a waterfall mechanism no na beboa na ye de atua enyina mekane a na ka wakodo e wo ho wonim say ye ka say finance ministry wo mo de say wo mo ye wo mo nyai ECG for sika so say mutua wo muntua ai eti enyina mekane a na edundum a mo say over 600 o say measure statement no mo over 600 transformers amosi aye loaded no and then they say yetina kwa ma ayesa transformers in loaded. How? Why? When? Charlie, I don't get it. Eti ena meye ECG ho adwuma because enkania na dundundundum no masa ye ntina ho ama ne konkodu pempen so bi a ebe ginsemu ye beka ho asema na de esem ye no maye. Eti na ECG for odame obodi ana fra ECG for man pokuya say ekwan na ekoso no ekwan construction works na ekoso ye between of Franco ene sanwo meye kwan na ye yie no yes amanfo edin 70 bi kokko 10 right ba beto dwa ECG for kro ya we kwa de nya ECG Gridco a Gridco for homa na ACC ekwan ni mo no eti da ben na mo so be kwa koyi ahoma na firi ho da ben na Gridco for kwa koyi ahoma na de afiri ho na contract na timanya kwan ye na dwuma ye kwa ti a ye se aye Gridco for ne se wo mu gisika ansa mo de mahoma kwa kosi ba bi anti se esie no because amanfo no mo dan wo ba bi a anti se esie no ya dwuredu mo Gridco for mo de pole no pylons na kwa kosi ba bi anti se esie no mo se agiska sa na mianti ye project bi wa fienya and once mo fresh abia ho na high tension ye si dan bi o dan ne kwa ya brosan ye si ne de assistors wonim say ECG for a wo mo afienya mistakenly wo mo de pole aba si asase ne so ye kwakwa no wo mo se yen ye betu eska no wo mo yimfiri wo nam se what ewa me mani so mo assassin plan ni site plan ni mo mayam from so amudi po aba besi wa twe kane ade aka obi fie no Mosi yamba betuya over 10,000 and some maba be yipo na free ho. Sa na kwakwa ye poku ase eye ekwan yie ye koso because ekwan ne de plan e da hoda da o man panyi dada kofuo kra ba be sha se otuotua compensation a ye ni ba bi ekwan ne befa e ba ne sign a grid kofuo mo de pylons no mo de kokko sisi ekwan ne mo wi am be discount say akwa koyi Palestine cry we say na wa woda Charlie Felix happy birthday to you my assembly member no I say Mark Jerry today is my birthday I thank God so much for bringing me this far. Assembly member, your friend Felix in crying any birthday. Felix, happy birthday. Awal Said will share last and Gunja live. Sarasuna Samuel Tanko or say good morning, Mark. When the Kwabanami Chiamo Pa JB Ankra. Or say Mark Jerram, what you live from Matiko or say and Radia. Yeria, can you do me some? Richard Amasama, Richard Chale Nomeko saying Lampreke Rashid Agyemang Justice Ofi Fiver and yes Samuel Labobi Abain Keke Wakaswa Joe Salasi Dosido Debi Junior Dosido Wellington Ade Junior Chalemunyi na mo champion ate Yanko anime na yenhwe nkrata no de obo nkrata mo nsam na Amansancha me kwabra ma afo atena se kwabra ma ti o Ale na say nyame adom de ache pa jabe ndi kurekram kakra o de enkomra yakoba ye bedi nkomom eti ye fa boboso no ye fa ma yetiefo
yo abusia for the bakrata ye friend say teleguide me de mamwache asa mamu akwaba teleguide ye nim hanom na wode Dr. Siribu Okweku onna woye electoral commission for womu akasama for penny pa NDC amanyo kotresa abaye beto no womu be use drone na drone na you pressing ewo mia udwa ye to abani nyina electoral commission say no womu mpene obi amfa drone embe ne nam honom tell say no officially afedi womu apahontoma His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ana okopa ho antoma National Lottery Authority boss Mebra Samia Wuku Ewrade adum we pagya ne dibremu lotofuo nyina wa Africa no wo Vice President ya nche wo be international Attorney General drop charges ya wode to Dr. Animana ya ambulance ya sembi ba ya de to no so no wose case ni nyina wo ma sign a drop na tele dispatch de bokrata nanim ha wowura Kofi Apalo and walker assembly de tira His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yase fire tender be any kaso ani wager inti se jato honum se wom e de asema ba female running mate ya womotesa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ebeyi no eye hwanya wasisisi ade enimu ya da ho maami akosi afremo so opare the chronicle de bokrata nanim ha electoral commission and walker trend this amanyoku se ede no womu ba be ye abato ayabato mu di drone be nante mpotem di agede enti wo makwan M1 fasa drone nya adwuma MPP youth organizer your friend Salam Mustafa and water say Ghana fo hia John Dramani Mahama GIS fo womu staff no womu deploy wonu mu se womu commissions ya ewo amanone no na wonkonkobua retire bia na officer bi yase akade enkomu jene nkwa efiri nsem na Ghanaian Times de bokrata anim ha wode posi de bi we de wonya posi penia na onu mom na ye kasamafo edema prison service aya DSP retired Daniel Machato onu waye oti regional minister ya boni din sisi na wamu bisa se papa obi anu waye prison officer eni ya boni din straight away so onkoye regional minister no ye MPP ni dabe afi wotre se wode ni tuegu ho wode na kade bi agu ho ena wokwa akoye regional minister nti wendie eye different kakra tell yourself for brand no afi di homa pa hontoma NDC ebe investigating sase a womu wia e won kran hanum say titru pa ga dangbefoɔ deɛ no wɔn mu ba investigate ni nyinaa de ama wɔn mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency we bi ano koraa made in Africa Energy Technology Conference ya ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ nkra hanom sei wɔse ɛyɛ krabɛhyɛ na the new crusading guide anim ha mebra amfoni da ha Samia Ukuo ɛne ya pagya ne dibre mu Vice President Edema Africa Lotteries Association into ɔhyɛ space na wɔde twa loto no ɛna wɔda ha afei Kofoodua Opokunsia community ɛne wɔn bɔ businessman bi abaso wɔn tɛso wayɛ ade o big feet ya DJ President ɛde ama no no ɛno nso ɛwɔ ha Vodafone sisi ade ɛfra no Telesel Ghana ɛna yapa ho ntoma no Zondaten Ghana Chief Executive Officer ya charge no ɛde abɔne na ɔyɛɛyɛ the new publisher the Democrat anim ha Kansana Lutratu yase ɛna de awurade apagya ne dibre mu ɔyɛ honorary doctorate isi katra and isi amanyoko sɛ yesu anajusu a omfa wonsa nkɔfefo obi ani ase nkɔhwɛ ne su a ɛba abato a yɛba abɛtoɔ mudi drone ɛkɔ akɔgye deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ abrantie Samia Wuku awurade apagya no o African Lotteries Authority ɔno na ɔyɛ vice president Ghanaian public anim ha yo ebusie bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba na ɛnɛ yɛ ɛda Wuku ada Magjare ɔsa agyema tena sente ensɛm pii ɛwɔ ha
Abo Nunsia. Ahaya Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 neat 100.9. Miensen Worship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wadum Kumasi. Oh my ma. Yamamunina chi. A bird says some yabwa no yamma yimu and then performance de besum say. Peace FM and a partner Sia Cassie. The Free Peace FM Sonam radio stations be sweet. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio, Worcester, Massachusetts. Kasebwe, Esanso and Nam Peace 104.3 FM, na Peace FM online, Facebook, YouTube and so, despite media. And someone made the man of pay B and say, and this in penny 4 year 150 man temwa come for Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama say, Osei Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. Akwani akwantempo so afo munyafo Francis Asenso Boache say one year na sabe wo sintoni peduamu ano ye adwuma e wo toll boot ahodo mu no wo ha enemy ensabi ya momo adwuma foforo aye amane bobi ye efri akomanda ne kenkan su kwan mu e banye de kyese nkwanhye bi asi a eni enyan oman apomoden ahye no ebo amane se Woman to nkra se wo fa adwumayefo sede enam tentanwoma no eso ye ko amononi ensemu a enfroma jampentu do bia wo so ne ho wato din Filippo akopie Mozambique ensemone a edi anya asemwa ensem bi ka we no ho na mesi ne kosode bramo se Peace FM nunsia kase ye di mo aseda e ma Suzy Herbal Center efri brode na dro CB men capsules ba ye Emema dodo no e de won ho to so aboa won dwonso semmu pa so prostate no ho ba asem na e ka won dwonso semu a sibi men e na beboa wo na ma ho fiafia ho ni nyina so wado ho afiri mu eti pebi no no mo ene mo obempa sibi women ye ma dia e kwa afikyire ne yete ya wa no bi ne nom ye de sibi soap ye pedicure e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa e ho hia 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Levels Herbal Limited. What the Levels natural capsules are basso bema on jadie. Say pejam kosia wiemo. Untimi multi so we abo 69 ye due aware ne gu a de ohia levels natural capsules de akwa twetwe haw yi nyina ba manunti wuntimi nkonkodu toda kra wusi mu a no akakwam ne nyina be free osu sisi ade ne so bekwa na levels natural capsules oba so memene bi eboa matenkaja no adum no esan so bion wo pharmacy ne chemical stores repash wo kanshi colina kokumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Medima for Herbal Center no pe wose enche man for mo kran na yen kan kire mo se wabebie na dwesio ne bi e wo pokwase mayira na pomode ho haw no wonimu pa enti saudi ne stroke sisia de waposo kotodwa na wo na wo pa medima for se enkan kire osa oba obetimi aboa wo pokwase mayira hia e na wo mo aba be piem 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 JA Binding Company Limited. One of the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant tabab. Says there's a few honum a cosu ye fee a horse and snake more magic and ten swa a yatwane pe 1 penny centia. The obune huno dine hunino. What the bind stain remover and the CC fee ho. And found said the sink no more snetals so I am say a bind home, Nina a bay trying your pool. I found you by 20 disinfectant and so, and more market to a new boy did on penny woman, one me to say. Would the prepare honum says you why a mehoy sham, na say you way free honum. A bus sizes a hood room. O quiet store search I when shan the bureau. I can see him to some Malcolm China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell my 11 Ubenya B 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96. Me cry this way chocolate drink and pay you about time. This way. You hear any sushi. In your Roma and a caseboiba. Meeting Nana ya kunedu. Africa Sebonum Semni. And this in penny 4 year old 50 man more friends and trust for new Madinkita Wama, equality training. One Professor Richard Kofiasi do and Akasa, with Jan and Fafo and penny phony in Nemu, Aircam 4, Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama, what to Franca, Adiama NDC, Amayuku, or a fee about to moon. And come for the say, no, and now Mampeni, Dada John Dramani Mahama, a boni probably chidom wa fee about to almost running mate din, a dinner by Yano, a professor. Nana Jane Opoku AGYEMANG nan wode no ekoye wo akansie no emum eno na fifi mantemu fo kyerese aye wona hohoahoa no mani aso eno nti wo mo maka ne mampani John Dramani Mahama mo ene yose eho eno de ni akyereye na eno achi de wo ka to so ne se Professor Jane Nana Opoku AGYEMANG wo yo bia ne nimdie mu do waye adwuma de asomo mighty asemai Ghana de waba ye wo my Ghana mu enwomesua famu no ye ntimi ntoto no ase na wosusu se waye obi a wosafata de brand pa na obetimi so aboa ama amemwo akoyie na nanim onyam ne dimpa enso nti ne ho eni asem
ohwa asema His Excellency John Kanya o say any de na ho a say when ya Professor General Opoku AGYEMANG esane ne election bureau na ne jidodo because oyobi a oka no kre owenimde nea eso okebia no beka nea eyantro onkada into we am we agidi sunko ewo no mu na yan central region so mami oye mami oye bibiala say one friend no anadwo ahamrachi o me be friend bia mami be fa Inti yamu say or a team player or any power only Juma ebeye.
Na enwachi Professor Sedu Church mu de kire say party money party penny 4 year won fifi man tamu de wo mu kura no mu twetwe emwa biara ye on bekoso de aboa ama party na nya mu nyamanya dimpa wo mo beye afen so de do makoma so bi ene say afi aba no a yebeto no NDC benya akonnwa ne bebre e wo mfifi mantamu
ade a waya amaye no ye ni so na ni so no ye be de ko vote ye translate into vote na ye agenda 20 seater ye palmer His Excellency in Central Region and a lot not less than 60% of presidential vote no ye je ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 2024 election MPP for one poll ye 20 seats there ye je say enkan no nyoma say ya ene de nyoma enye say enkan ni bi nti ye de kro ye de gidi sonko ayo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mu ene Professor General AGYEMANG mu ena ye leader atofosi mu ye be kabo nkunimdi a say party ni nya no yetumi e de ama Central
Onipa yetini ni ye Professor Richard Kofi Asiedu efifi mantamu titreni ema National Democratic Congress Salingiza ene de amane boy ebaye akwan ne akwantempon so afo no munyafo Francis Asenso Boache de atodwa se ye nuan me wo sinto wo nipadua mu ananum no mo ye adwuma o toll booth ahodro no a ye gugu toll booth nti o madwuma bo wo mo no emu wo ha ene miensa ena ye kasa yi ya san so afo mo adwuma foforo e wo Ghana Highway Authority a wo mo jebosome akatua wa cheche mu de ache se enipa be sa hanu aduwotwe mienu bi so e wo hono mo a wonam hyehya ahodo so e dane wo mu e de ama Youth Employment Agency na ho so o matumi anya bribia ye so beba wo mfaso wa kire mu de ache se adwumayefo no so emu hanu aduoso ensia 276 bi wo hono mo am na nkwankwa adwumaku ani TRML ena na afọ mo a ene o mo ye adwuma e wo saa ataye honom eno so mo guso o mo hwe ho senkaye aka asem yi eyenyiano a wode kokoto dwam rahye bedwam e brada klu rahye bedwani onmunyamfo Kwame Governance Agboja opɛ sɛ ohunu sɛ ɛhyehyɛ bɛn paa ne yɛ kasa yi wɔn ayɛ ɛde aboa wɔn a na ɛwɔ sintɔ wɔn abrabɔ mu a na ɔyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ toll booth ahodoɔ mu
103 Ghana Highway Authority workers have been reassigned by the authority to their former positions and they are receiving remunerations, whilst 282 persons with disabilities through the initiative of the Ministry of Roads and Highways are being considered for employment with the Youth Employment Agency. The remaining 276 were employed by the TRML, a private entity. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Na enuachi onmanyamfo Francis Asenso Boache kyerɛkyerɛ mu hyehya ahodoɔ no ɔmayɛ ama saa nipa no kora no ɔmayɛ adwuma ma ankrankra adwuma TRML no wɔde ɛpɛ biribi ama wɔn ayɛ mu.
Plans, for instance, to work with the Youth Employment Agency to find some opportunities for persons with disabilities. Those with TRML is a private entity. And at the moment, that's the information I have. But I think it's something that we can look into and see what we can also do to also help these 276 former employees of the private entity.
Central for Krefrim Rashe Bedjamu, Emmanuel Akoli, and William Gentu, and a day Amanibwe Ebaye. Ye kwa sante, ye kwa kumadan, ye kwa kinkensu. Ebusha 4. Anope mani boy ye fi hon mo bane shada nye nika, ye senkwen shebye yiniti, ewa kumadan kinkensu kwem hon mama, enipe bimpo, bebi omodano enye. Osempakani ohini sumwa, ewa kan radio so, ewa kinkensu. Beme na machien.
Kanaya, Lejisu.
Wadaro machire ye muhe pote na nkwenshane si ashen ne nipa ho te sei.
Kanaya, anope mena wase na menche for APP. Anope ni chaka fiebo. Efeni si se da sori na se yantia ye sekete. Da na nya sempata. Anope bo be online. Ana iweli tribu ewo akomadan ene nkenken so techiman kwansempon no so a. Inya ne tie se VIP ba and the registration number AER 3827-23. If we garu, a descent a concrete, any coastal for Caribbean, ɛno no ɛyɛ GE 5697-23 aka ɛde abakyiri mu ɛwɔ nkenkan su a no ba kɔkɔ yɛ awerɛwɔsɛm na ne nyinaa ne sɛ the information a ɔma no mɔte kaa ne mmiɛnima a yɛno prɛ sɛ nokora yi ɛyɛ kaa na ɛfiri garu no ɛreba no wɔno ɔnam ne lei mu na ɛkyerɛ mu ɛwɔ ana coastɔfoɔ kaa ne nso a ɛfiri Kumase a na ne kyerɛ mu ɛwɔ Tachiman ɛno nso wɔno yɛ overtaking ɛde bɛhyia a ɛyɛ VIP bus no ɛwɔ ne ada lane no ɛde ti VIP driver ne yɛ sɛ wɔno ɛmma wei ne kwan atiati fam kakra de ama ɛne sɛ wɔyɛ yɛ a abranti timi to de kɔhyɛ nwura mu a asamre kasa nipa bɛyɛ makomako ne sia de anɔpɛ a iburu wɔ no na de bitumi de yɛ die na sia de mato na ran wɔ ntia do atete pray mu wɔ den pa amanfo so aprika eti free bɛyɛ no nan ɛba ne nyina no na kaa bi antimi nkɔ kaa bi antimi ma Ghana Police Service and National Ambulance Service for I am just a young family according to me at all. It is an yes, young president.
Hey, a radio way mobile. It is a said, acquired Mudaho, or man for betting me a call. Now, any pebia to tway, or ma, Yami edu on one for fear, one qua, a wohoneso, Yadwama Kuguaya, Sabia Nase, a hot saying.
Nanaya, look at you, if you no nine bandy, no quantum now, but somebody can say, Ghana Police Service, and National Fire Service, and National Ambulance Service, full in Abba. Okay, I'm a cousin. That will inquire to you at the now more pre-financial. Omdumina Kokugu and King Kelsu Gamma was better. Omoke, now I should be woman. Ometin Janaso, not for Nakan, Ometin Ajomonga. Now, Nanaya, and a pedia, who own one, will you send you a Quincy? Your query also a Quindia. Open baby, a Quincy, a wa. Na Americano when the young Taikano I'm not working and so you did it your course of video omitting as a problem making your bomb a lot of Quentia as well as some radio on prepare and Romaku and King Kelsugamma was better or more agile.
You Yada sells and Pakani or Hinisum one and not yet tea. On my apomodane, I say, you know, the crater Pia, I church the Musu Sumpo at the Apeso Chiraman for say. And you know, cray and send me an nam the bo and you mamu say, one more air far a nurse for. Now, Penny on Yaman side dink it a home was to yenu emu, and I church the moon at the actual say. Some and the bobinwa and namo appear ye march there to Suduno and Yanocre. A brother Isaac of fair banners and drop for Casanwa church him the actual say. Some and the Bonan Casancasa, a few master yenum, and almost some more bias on Franco Tuja. It's a hiaso moba, a babachim, and more mouth for whom any pebia faculty quaso, and your mouth for ya, a re entertabia ne pesuku no be a more akono bukata.
Your recruitment, yeah, dear, yeah, in this cow be a ye be porter now, while we are qualified, no one logo onto the porter, no filling data automatically, no, when you posted. It is our document now, Babonti say, yeah, recruitment now, what problems be a contact your mono. It is not true, and you no credit, yeah, who was said, ye be recruitment, ye be issue statement. What problem regarding recruitment ni a yibiano, braha, a ministry ha, the baby sa, uba, yeah, issues biano. We will have time to discuss with that Katana and Namabonting, say, yeah, be porter man and nurse for it will be a over problem, they all contact your mono, start statement, no, and yeah, chief director, and the issue start statement.
Nanwachi wakatro man for say, so I'm at Samani Bobby Sanua, more Montanaso, a year, one more modern, and you are master trade, Nanny Pabone for a shechino, or Monson show more form of Embra equinso.
Wow, Benya will be report to the police. Now I'm Yasuti so I yes, you baby, and yes, I follow so I bet you because a good ministry no fe. Ye be a porter, a free, and you be a sicker. Now so Ubiko jump baby no akojis kana. Now or the guyen hufi. If I said the general public no more, Ubibia or ye behind that ten. Omi hua, Emrano, and in the Sanyan Konobedi.
Okasai Isaac of fair bow cassa Emma of my apomode as and a Porsche mensa bunsu and an inidisa and comway. Apomode emun sem de appear free as Sante Mantemoya Sabia Kukuko, Betra Confor Nochi Teaching Hospital. na ɛne sɛn apɔmuden mu animdifoɔ yi a ɛwɔ hɔ no atumi ayɛ nhyehyɛ bi yi a wato din thrombolysis services a ɛno no sɛ obi anya emubuo anaasɛ stroke yareɛ no na ɛka ɔyɛ akɔne to fam kɔka ne kasa ɛka na ho keka ɛne deɛ otumi ɛyɛ a wɔnam surgery krokroo bi so ya wotimi ade ekokoyi entini no emu mogya no a aboboaboa hyehyehye mu no asan so de boban sasa emogya na abo ntoa hyehyehye entini na kwan mu anunti akwakotwe oha no aba no ensan enyiniti ebiom na mpanifo tutu na mundi dwuma yi no wo maso ahwe hunu se ebeye aye ama no ayeyi amenuti wo bo ho amane se stroke ya sese de aba beye onokwa ewo ayaresa emu a enipa bebre famu ahwere wo mo enkwa no eho enyiano anase emuaye papa ebi edi akire aba Professor Dr. Stephen Safo was neurologist ewo Konfanochi Teaching Hospital wone na pamfo ne kabo mu di dwuma ye nunti wode ho ama ne bo ne mu nsem de ne sede hyehyɛ no esi ekro emu asem ato nsentwerefo ni mu a ye nsentwere ni pani Samson kwam nyame kyenso kokotie ye na wode ho ama ne ebedan ye nsen
Dro tatahwe bi aba yetimi de ema nipa ma esa stroke yare no etu na sekura ma nipa kro no na say dro no o say oba hospital ntem because ye fa bi time is brain enti oti fie na wo twen so e bia na ade na ko e bia na ade na ko e bia na anko enti wo de oba hospital kwa na say ka say ni stroke e better na so better if you ka so me hwese be kwa obi nya stroke a e fa bi be fast be near chese as when you brew all of a sudden and I say over her known back on or say all of a sudden one day and I say nanim asati echia na nochia and anensa ajojo and don't mean kasa sane and Susan Sudi Bemi Uson back on stroke area uhu bibisa or say Obamode na Oba Hospital tentem a better scan they say a stroke no more than intimate court watching the man there drone no hour was a drone or so mano within 4.5 hours of the stroke. Mujatwana SC and Tinina de Mujako Timuquano, a benane, Mujan Mitna Quadrinum Dim, non bacono to men and family dear. O chain man at more than 1 to 2 hours now, Oba ain't been wow.
Onipa yatini ni a Professor Dr. Stephen Safo or a neurologist at Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. And a draw and also a crime you know befa swedi jumain, and nam a draw quanso and also war year or well ready pedianum. I said you kukru webby a drum friend minimal invasive procedure no ebienum. What then was some a 2 year century Samson Kwam Yamiche anymore. What the abba abedan ye tifo. A Peace FM no sia cassie. Your homeless watching crato, Madaroma, yeba.
How penny.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the berry to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. And being country. Hey, Misso, by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
How many John? Novus drink no favors na so no coconut tanks and them it's a good anymore a failing and no and man ya crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menuma, no me once sepem.
Now, when we pedua, Ubenebiwe, Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited, 0533 733 028. FDA, Aje Jodi Inkratoyatum.
So I come out show, and I bought peri, the Bronican hard ben one. At the end of the so ye, that's how yams were Timuswe.
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyerɛ kwan ɛntɛm ɛhyɛ nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum
wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain
wonumu a wo ho bɛtɔ nemum edi nanu na ho ntɔ wo a hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and a War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabasso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
I mean scientific hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawasua, if you didn't chill yadi, no one sounds so yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyario, one run when nam. Now what doctor for ni nurse for so. Oh what ma?
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na esayade.
So one will pay. And I are in it the same pa. Nyamia dumunti. Yare expert. Amen scientific ebe boama inshallah what to. Now once we dia dance said the Ghana for ni abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, oba snake flat, and alashibinso our klagon, ebe Shaman road, under bridge ope.
Oh krabate p. Fre, non sure dia ben 0245 275254 Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
Enough. They look at you for this corner of home appliances home. Or the back. For this corner home appliances center. Home appliances are a yapapadia. A big home. Bransbane, media, Samsung, Power, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kikeka home. We are a good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances CCTV and one monitor properties. No business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. One monitor baby and more CBR. For these corner home appliances are backup for this corner a Joshua Hudwa or top phones and their home accessories. For 0544 959195 020-7937-323 and also Boko Community Satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discount any achadia. For these corner home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afe yekowie kasebono ewo amonone. And from a jumpen to be our to Dean Filippo at yes Mozambique. Na edin samonia pepe suku adan so pepa nkrofo fi omutitimuso. Akwan ni bebre so aseno ama subonto ahodo nso so esisi ensu ahodo anonom asai fa kese no am. Enipa enan ene yakasai de womo afemu ahwere womo nkwama ebimu nso so eprepra ewo saa from a jumpen to dia enam Mozambique man no emu. Empenifo ama ne boche sa ha mo nyina mo ahodempo sese ntimi nyina so amanu ntumpo achi ekwan fa so eto enkra ewo ahomatrofo so ne nyina nso so ababeda esan emu ye kasa yi womo enkronkro ahodo ya ansemone ne kwaso kese paa no eye womo ahenkro Maputo emu na ade no eto nchen ba bi te setofu ene bara ya no enyina nso so ewo Mozambique man no womo mantama ne Inhabene province so wamfa wonho anche won kasebo no asi ensemo de betu dwa ene anopa bi ene sa asem de apie Afrikonfa no cha ya sabia mu aba ma se de wanya aduro ne kwanfoforo bi a obetimi afa so ama so obinya stroke en manimu no ano wode atwitwa agye oya akoro no omaya pomden aso ye na ebo amane se wo monto nkrasa wo fa nipa nti obi ntua sika na yemfa no ewo adwumamu no nkonkodi nurse NDC for ye war in Fifi Mantemwa do Mampenda da John Dramani Mahamasi. Sir, where ye Professor Jane Nana Opoku AGYEMANG say, Omoni Chidom. Midin Nana ya Kunedu. Kasebono Chess, the Susie About Center, Sibi Men Capsules. I am member Yojun, so may ye became a Mushishwan one be Sibi women, or Bakwa Fichen or Tia and Carboni de Chanedro no Sibi soup. Ya dear pedicures, yes, and now money a fee 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Levels Herbal Limited 4 levels natural capsules. Bema watoba Quentin fee and Pemwa Dena Toffem, a 120 pebi mem wow. Sanson or Banswatin Kajani Dumua, a levels, Nabebwa SC in a kama. A bedja or pharmacy chemical stores, repashu kanshi, calling a cook, Masi to Tonho 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Medima for Herbal Center no Percy and Chamonix and Chamo say, Wababali Sissini be a one cry, Pokwa set Mayra. It is a strokes is ya dear wapos and I won our pa, was saying for Sabra, no Babwa am with free Sati Bianumuna and Ij Abba. 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215. JA Binding Company Limited. Nada Roma, and I want to deal with few more kama. What the bind stain remover and new by 20 disinfectant. It's yes, if ye bind stain remover, a fee and kakawa baby asneno. Now new by 20 disinfectant and so kumo amoa dear huni dear hunu abwama huni dear jne ye. I was told search I am she and Ketwania see Malcolm China Mall Shoprite. Game Dream Bell my 11 near day. 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso are. Says I'm quite an near Buebiangu. Do here any sushi. Mama Muninachi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan. Ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asho.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
It is now an issue of legislative and legal issues. Parliament has done its work. According to the majority leader, the bill has not landed on the president's table, but indications we are getting is that he says he won't sign it because somebody has filed a suit with the Supreme Court. So it's become entangled with some legalese. Reverend S. Edmonds had talked about it a few days ago, and what he said has gone viral. But we'll just continue to watch and see what happens. But this is what the reason for being self-reliant is. If you are not self-reliant, that's when people can dictate to you. If we were self-reliant, nobody will come and ask us to do this or to do that. And so one of the key economic policies we must pursue is one of self-reliance. And it's been done in this country before. For those of us who are old enough, we remember General Ike Achampon's time. Operation Feed Yourself, Operation Feed Your Industries. Self-reliance was the aim that this government was, pursuing, so that we could be proud, dignified people because we're able to feed ourselves. And so that will be part of the key policy that we pursue, so that tomorrow somebody won't come and tell us to do this or that, because if you do that, I will do this. And so that's something that we should look at.
Golden Star Bogoso Pristia Limited was the holder of mining leases in and around Pristia and Bogoso, with some of the leases dating back to 2001. On 26 July 2020, Golden Star entered into an agreement with Future Global Resources, FGR, to sell all its shares in the company to FGR, subject to regulatory approvals. On the recommendations of the Minerals Commission, a no objection was given by the then Minister, Honorable Kweku Asumachremi, on 30th September 2020, in accordance with Section 52 of the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703, for FGR to acquire the interest of Golden Star in the mine. That same day, FGR became the owner of the Pristia Bogoso mine. By the said takeover, FGR assumed all the rights and liabilities of Golden Star Limited. Mr. Speaker, the terms of the takeover agreement are essentially made up of obligations, covenants, representations, warranties, and guarantees by the parties to each other, leading to the closure of the agreement, including the terms of payment, delivery of documents, and the taking of possession of the mine by FGR. However, as part of the request for a no objection, FGR submitted a funding proposal where the company committed to inject capital to develop and expand the mine, with a focus on extending the existing underground mine, assessing the potential of additional discoveries, and the exploitation of sulfide resources. Mr. Speaker, the company has, however, had some challenges in injecting the requisite capital, and the operations of the mine has come to a halt due to the disconnection of power to the mine. The ministry is working with all relevant stakeholders to ensure that the mine is revamped as soon as possible. Mr. Speaker, let me assure my good friend, the Honorable Member of Parliament for Pristia Guni Valley, the chiefs and people of Pristia Guni Valley, and this august house, that just as we did with the Obuasi mine, which was put under care and maintenance, and the Bibiani mine, which had been dormant for 7 years, government will work to revamp the Pristia mine and secure the employment of its workers. Indeed, Mr. Speaker, the board chair of the Minerals Commission, Honorable Barbara Otin Jesse, has been on me, the ministry, and other stakeholders for a workable and lasting solution to this long-standing challenge, so as to revamp the local economy of Pristia Guni Valley and thereby create jobs.
this is incontrovertible. Yesterday's peak was 3,000 in terms of capacity. That's what they were able to generate. The demand was 3,543. So clearly there's a shortfall of 500. And this is from the systems control room. We also have people who are honest, who are patriotic, and will provide us with information. We've even reduced export to Cote d'Ivoire to 27 megawatts, Sonabel to 150, and CEB, which is Togo, to 54. So we are even losing that market. And that's a market that gives us foreign exchange. So if this happens, and ECG was shedding 450 megawatts, so this has nothing to do with so-called obsolete transformers. Transformers do not get overloaded overnight. It builds up. And so what is ECG's maintenance culture? What is their investment culture? That even tells you that they are not doing the right thing. Because you can't have the whole of Ghana suddenly, all our transformers getting overloaded overnight. It's never the case. It takes time, it builds up, and as it builds up, you put in more transformers, you upgrade the transformers so that you can hold the system. So if ECG suddenly tells us that the whole of Ghana, our transformers are overloaded, and their maintenance work is no more daytime, but rather between 7 and 11 p.m., that is blatant falsehood. ECG, they do not even carry out maintenance in the night. They do regular routine maintenance in the afternoon. But if ECG now tells us that they've changed their system, and now they do all the routine maintenance in the night, and it's on daily basis. So East Legon, every night, they'll come and maintain the transformer. Every night. I mean, at a particular time between 7 and 11. I mean, no. It just doesn't add up. They should credit us with some modicum.
So the issue isn't maintenance, management, or financial?
It's a management issue, political interference, and misuse of the revenues accruing. It's not as if revenues are not accruing. As you can see, almost 1 billion collection a month. It can do a lot. But when you misapply over 500 million, certainly there will be a huge debt. And I think that they should get back to the cash waterfall mechanism, allow PURC to function so that the losses will be reduced to the barest minimum.
Persistent power outage.
Come to electricity. We've been challenged for some time. Before His Excellency got into office, we faced a situation where we literally had 3 days of 1 day on or half day on electricity.
Is that what you call Dumso?
That is the only Ghanaian
That's the only Ghanaian word I know.
But we've moved from Dumso, my brother. We've moved from Dumso. We are at the situation called DumCC.
These remarks were made.
We are all aware of energy transition. We are still thinking about produce and export, not produce and utilize in Africa to make Africa better. Not a single country in Africa thinks about Africa, that country that is in. So when you even go to their trade shows or their expo shows and things, it's always how much can we export? Check. It's called export. never use. So when
The concerns by the energy minister.
Yamagana phone in Aquaba de Bagana Montier so neat 100.9. And now a year 13th March. And the year of our Lord 2024. Man boss many there toss will do me and son. Yeah, the Ghana Montier, yeah, they talk say. Solid interview, Sunday, a yard venture. Yeah, Besha Bear from Town, man, so the major stories are trending at home. The major news making headlines on the front pages of the various newspapers. We have them this morning on Ghana Montier on 100.9. And remember that you are part of the show. Very interactive show. Obi Kano Binswa Canadian. And it's all about doing channel 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. And that's our Facebook Live where you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And then your Facebook Live. Yakwa Kasiabona ba. From Peace 104.3. ECG and Yamkania Hunsensame. And they be discuss it. You better pay ECG and penny for the NBC. And I'm saying Public Utility Regulatory Commission releasing report to be so and so. You will move some say you be say ECG. Say grid co so and what's up mono mo challenge ya den. And I power producers and no independent power generators and also what's up man. When you and Sama, your baby son. Pokia say a your fan call to someone 18 kilometer road, yeah. I think 18.1. 18.1 kilometer stretch. Says Aqua, yes, a year grid co for Homa. And I'm quite no more than you know. It's a man, a Jumana Casano, and some Bakaya yet is said by August. It is a say a pushy call October. And I'm saying Crophobia a day, a year, a buying a cockot. And rounds a baby to Jaidaho, Pampe, and Reyes over 100. And by 100 lawsuits. Grid co-phone so home I said, when we pilots, and so you frequent them when that is him. You may discuss it. When you are some of the Rebel needs 100 points, how do I do in channel 05037211744 05037211744 NDC and it to Greater Accra. One must say one be fly drones. How many monitor elections in the east? It said there be multiple flies are drones because who can fly now who baby will be better than about to understand a secret. And I pay any Greater Accra, NDC, Yabesa, and nobody command right any secretary Kasai. I'm a such a coming out for Bank Casamoni and Cohen, Quamna Atenase. The Baba became Samakodoa, a coso, dear one bear fontaine time, Homano, any dear what the Obankra Temo. Interviews I go to a woho, and also need and yet the better also. And now pay, and we need 100.9. So come up, me watch it.
I'm a Joe Sobra.
I'm a go your.
light off na hard ne kakra.
Ahomatia no mudum area, menim say o ma so kwa.
Ne ho mudum na enumere mu ho. Numere mu ho mfanse be 6 something. Na me wo ho na ebra bi Sunday me free Kumasi. Ono de wo share video now the Sunday was the whole Kumasi. Na me say wow. Deɛ ɛha adwene kakra ne sɛ weather no yɛ hot sɛ weather no emu dwo kakra mpo na yɛdum light a ɛno deɛ nhyɛ da nyɛ haw but weather no yɛ hot weather no ɛhye papapapapa nti ɛsan bɛka ho a na ɛyɛ ahomete ɛna nkaebɔ no nso a ɛmma no ɛno nso yɛ adeɛ bi ɛha adwene paa nti yenim se o mo a mo wo poku ase yebedum light mo a mo wo Agyerenga no mo a mo wo Islegon mo a mo wa ha no se yi a aya etumi ma ototo oniama yi na woda wo ho so but I would reframe wom ha adwene Nigeria ha adwene.
Yes, Warren. Unse enrana ye kan eye ECG for womo statement na womo de buy. Statement na echre yenti a normal way ekos. Normal ka say transformers dodo na no are you overloaded?
Say en some no mo ka no de. Say enwa na ye nokore de a. Wahu ka ne de wo beka o. Ba say enwa na ye nokore de a. Eno na ya na me ha me kakra no. Say de wo ka kire me no. Eye nokore. Eno na ye reality ana se bia a different thing altogether and o ka kire me no. Because some transformers yasemu a working. Inti majari sa time no no mu di siesie transformers no. And transform into transformer ba kope. And one de load nkwa sa load nkwa de wom na load abro so na ye wom. Me ampo time wa womu external communication or design the Leila said ba Abubakar Yosawai. What treachery mu na what say
I'm not saying from down by more than I used to do for umbrella.
At the end year 360 approximately something be ba kubinu na nanko ya ade pa. Oh, matter da me ba kubino William what they say
William on the hobby mo enra mete oba binka
wanu na me kan
Ono say
Leila Abubakar
Adabi obako ne de edini am very familiar o
wanu Leila Abubakar
would the American head of communication and Leila
Leila ne head of external communication.
Okay, the American head of communication
we
or the Jessiwa something Jessiwa yeah and I'm referring
to the big so the Leila ba Saba ebra na Ajima budu wo ho no na eno ye de wo kan ena dubi kinso ede Leila Abubakar aba eno wono ede ne ye external communication manager ena ba ko na wo kan minim wono nso ye the head
of communications
wa sending in anke juma ba ko
there be onye jo se ba ko external
and then nyina ntrase ne say obi e PR so ye PR
enye PR sakeko but anokra pede kwa be no nye ye issue ni say ye nyina mkane ano still ye see itimenya proper understanding
so they say say 360 approximately
630 transformers
630
it is 630 transformers no ko ECG website a woma publish areas na ya affected areas na areas dey you may almost Ghana now Na bibisa se every ben ye hu say tran. E wo sere.
Enye nti na me ka say
almost
asem na wo mo kanon ta asum no.
Every ben ye hu say transformers ni ye loaded. So transformers say ye loaded. Every bi kwa dia meti and say wo mo say ECG force and crofo bi timi twen kane na wo mo ECG for amane. Say hu say kane atwe ne keke na ye de ko ye fiom ne kwa no so ya politicizing no. Eniti amanyoni bi kwa timi di meter bi ba oman yi mu as e meter na ECG for nya we. Later no na ECG for akwa wo mo bibi on friend calibration. Wo me kwa calibrate your friend say meters no. Na wo ma mapo sa area no onto their system. It's had the internet say kobanisa. Yet your man ama Ghana Standards Authority for Babeka say electricity meters are away your krumu hano. A meter standards. Yet it has a ubiante. Ghana Standards Authority can say some years back. One must say electricity meters are eba your krumu hano. A meter standards. By a canoe to one of the edeba. Them one also say one crown so because a meter standards near my home quine. Say a William, and I know my your phone or Modi Beninteno. Ghana Standards Authority for 1 minute to me, so we meet me a stop here now. So it's a bad in Ben one was so be to me a crème meter, a electricity meter. Now a sole company, I hear him say one in charge, a electricity company of Ghana. Now 1 month ya where it's obi to me found one or quite a jink or 4 BC say. Muhia electricity meter betuma provide bi amamo. Assembly members to me do gym. Opinion leaders were areas be ahemfu binom etumi do gym. Na wo mo jejeje wo mo manfo sika. Say masa won ni meter be provide bi into 1,300 e be 2,005. Say wo mo de be provide meters electricity meter no mo de amamo. It's a added say kokoba ne sa. It's a basic and being connected to the national grid. Almost ECG money. Ah, why? How? Tiazi.
Okay, sir.
As for me, the answer ye jeja no maybe baby ye do no. Anan kwala grono e dosu do e dosu too much.
But then nyan kwala grow. So misinformation a woman de my na dosu.
Misinformation here there.
The woman catch the yin. Say the transformers no and I overloaded. Na transformer ye overload wa into more catch ye. Say transformer ye overload.
Transformer
ye na o catch ye.
ECG wo.
Me to transformer. Me to transformer.
Transformer.
Good. Wona ye wa juma.
You overloading and so on. Wo no e besi dey anywhere.
Good. Wona ye dey juma sha won sa say.
Me sini bi anso ECG aso ye wo ho.
Good. Inti wona ye wa juma say. Say you overload wa wona wo de transformer beba abeka ho wo kai say na numu a ye ka say wo mo say NDC time wo say de na energy no wo mo to na ye SS abi hu hia wo mo to ma no bro so a na me ka kire wo say obi a wo ye generational thinker na wo be gine say de bia da ne ye nyini kwayenim inti same tade a mentoma no muro so na daate ehwo beba mfa so amayen enya na bi eduru hoi enya na bi eduru hoi enya na bi eduru hoi
ajesa kwabna
aya na misinformation no kura na aya na ne kan ye nkofo den no eno ani ye problem
kwabna ma me kan report bi that's it. Say report if you PURC for woman at the Ababe to about.
A woman, a woman to light beam.
One more irregularity, a year the utility sector.
So, moment aunt.
Woman irregularity. I'll report you fine. It's a way a report to be your friend the cash waterfall mechanism. Was he a cash waterfall? I mean, we know how to grow. What did that?
Maintain that.
Oh, man, penny, last year no more. And say, Enginam Caniano, Yenam Cania Cano, I cyclical, there be a channel. In Chada, there be a Cadianim. 18 another Danko Father announces since August 2023. one more mechanism be a your friend cash waterfall mechanism. That cash waterfall no chese masa usika wunya ye je just say je sika na fetuatu a waka no so see je tuatu a yaka wa ewo ye nyina mkane animo no
ma jere wada urmo bo ameketu abi nti memfa ne se eti a yeti hei memfa no both NDC MPP nti obia nye bibi anto ho a yebeka se saa fotuo we mu na yede yensa bo aditua nyinamka obia anya saa de ne bi
se fotuo sesen
se fotuo bi a nka se yede
se enyinamka ne de wohwa a enyinamka ne de dia ye no ama wo no watua ho ka ye no ama wo watua ho ka nti sika na no ena wo mo de hwe edi ye enyinamka ne ho adwuma de maye
nti memfa ne se ye wo foto a saa sika ne gum
say the ECG for akache the ECG na company on its own
aha senti a mebisa saa ne se wo kai se independent power producers ne se ye de wo moka ebi se wo mu e ma ye gas no nso ye ntua wo moka nti ekyere se eye eka ena deda ho
aye cycle de bi etwa no
eka saa ka no nti obia mo futuo bia nto ho se saa ka wei saa futuo wei na yenyi sika mfiri mu mfantua saa ka no ena wo mo ka se aye cycle ka o se hwan
no de bia se kan de bia Canada
nti na me bisa se nti obia mo futuo bia nto ho
binim foto bi a ye wa ye sheda de apart from energy sector levy actor esla ban dada ye any saban de ba ye na ba kra de ba wo ma collateralize no
me fan say esla no o se ye mfanye de
esla na de tua enyinam kane anwo
ka na we mo de aye de
so no ma collateralize no so de si awa de o si
awa o mo de esla na akwaje bosia ntimi fan say sika no ebeba abeda esla no mu no na wo mu aya kwaje bosia na
ati no foto na ya na yeje se ende to na de yetua
ena metre se ntidi ebeba abegum no na bosia na ekwaje no wo mu de yetua
collateralize de asanet
ntimi fan ne se mede me ka
wo de si awa eti wentime ntua wo kana se sika na de betua
okay ntimi fan ne se esla bond no sisi a sika bi a beba ebekwa akotomu no na omu a ye kwaje ebosia nate ana
there be tie kwabra so man some ne yetenten dodo
what
you loan what say rural banks what you loan or hoda so would you loan or rural bank me say me kwaje loan e wo rural bank bi ba sika na obeje no ete say eye wutimi nya sika no ye fa sika beda account mo no obetimi age so imprensa it me what 20,000 them I make imagine 60,000
okay
loan so they say it is a me 60,000 loan now the 20,000 na dem no it has been collateralized mean to me fa me sanka say sika no until say me tua loan awie as a chire no it me ye adwuma kakra na be dia kwa kotua loan no boso me sa kwa pem say me tua awie say me tua awie ansa na meti me de mensa akoka eye say 20,000 na dem account no what you say it is collateralization as a channel na nya necessarily say sika no beto ma na de akotua na mbom say when ti me entua say wo loan de a eye sa foto no musika ena say wo yidi tua as a channel no
intime fan say sisi a esla bond no me fan say sa port no ewo ho ye sika no ebegum but enam say ye de agebosi enti yentumi nyi
there be yentumi de say untumi
anti ye adwuma de etua ka ansa na ye de yensa akoka
asa pepepe
na wadawrumo saa bosia na ye kwaje ne ye de ye bibia ebema ye profit ne ye de akotua ka
bosia bia ye jibia parliament na jitum anya sa ban ne sori no akwaje parliament no moje etum say ye kwaje bosia we bosia bia nso ye beje wo Ghana bia no ye wo de ye de koye it end e betuma find out sanity.
Ayasemo.
Mami and kind say a crater, ya, and no crimes and my fan to win as well.
And now,
Mamma Shadias, bit me up with your choices here. It's when you PURC for a year, Brown, since August, I want to release this report. I know near say cash waterfall mechanism. Pound be fast so I just say, Yedina Mecaniano, you be to it, ya, a different to crowd ocean within ya. Your more portions tonight, Hiano. So, what's your paragraph 2 now? No, what's your bullet 2? Or say a cash waterfall mechanism implementation. The CWM application for January 2024 payment was based on invoices submitted for November 2023, and the total UCG revenues reported for January 2024 was 820,450,000 Ghana cedis. But you said you formed the Giscapao. One more. It's not just say this latest report on it say ECG4 Etimia mobilize 820 million Ghana cedis, over 820 million Ghana cedis. Now, what call allocation revenues to sector players? Sika wamajiji free ho. Daho. Wow. Daho. A total amount of 512,835,200 cities. 200 cities representing the total payment due 6 independent power generators as level A was deducted from the collected revenues. It will win 512. If you it will you free my Becca 307 614 800. What you say? Oh.
Enti womo di womo kan womo tuye bi.
Sika sanka womo di tuya omo no, but kwam na wo hwe ha. Sika so womo di tuya womo a womo do omaka wo no womo ntimi entuya se sika. Ino no womo tuya only one ohwe brabra se one said table 2 no. Bra table 2 na se. Table 2 na se no say actual disbursements of revenue to sector players. Well, table 2 na se no. Enti no 231 or say disbursement to level A beneficiaries. The total actual revenue reported by UCG to level A beneficiaries stood at 120 million Ghana cedis instead of 43 million, instead of 43 million US dollars. And no equivalent in 514.3832 million Ghana cedis. Instead of 514, I say you to yama a year woman UCG for the home count. Omu generate sika de mama no. Omu 220 million per adentra. Sika na kana way. Meanwhile, what
balance no so.
Meanwhile, what me I mobilize 820 million Ghana cedis.
Good.
It's about the same UCG for multimin tuya. Sa aya wama report where the PURC.
The omu mobilizing
PURC report
so chain.
It is because operational activities of UCG Crano a womb Sika Wamosu be Yusu na Wamode education about 62 million. And 62 million and a 100 table 1 na allocation revenue no
ana wamo foto na ya will be the nsakobom.
And the meaning.
And because so be a
repair UCG for no.
Na wa na obenya no mpo. Ka first bra ba akono kokko no. On de no ya ade. Ebi kura wa no aba station ho.
Aba no officially no wo ma change the position no maintain you.
Minim bra kokko no.
We your friends. Then William Boate.
Oh, one de woba betena station ho. No waba no wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wo frɛ no nso a wo fa. Obekyerɛkyerɛ mu a kama. Ɛna wɔte n'adwuma no nso ase. Ɛna de wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu no nso wonim. Na minim so wo mu abai na eduma no no mu nimu o so mu nte ase o
enu nti na eye nipa bi adwen sa ade no eye ka bi na eda ho na ye ntimi entua ye nti na nkane ne dunduma
excellent
monka nkyerɛ because according to PURC for report na kwabra ma meka ahwe finance ministry for nso who say aban nyuma mu no kɔ ase wɔ kra conclusion no 3.0 also the commission has validated receipts and payments to all stakeholders along the electricity value chain. It is to be noted that since August 2023 ECG has not complied with the guidelines of new CWM na me say cash waterfall mechanism as directed by the president. It is since last year August the ECG for ni say nhyehyɛ isu enya wa monko a eno ne cash waterfall mechanism na make am wan say me kwanya say ye fa so mo mobilize sika na so mo di tuatua wo maka say de kan emba mbeda ho mba mbeye eka bia be me ne yen o mampanyi na direct ye say yen ko this model no
nti nko mo gigi a no mo
gigi na mo di tua mo ka no
enti na mi bisa say so obi amfa ne nsa mo wo mu sika mu dia because aya na ma
abra na why na betem ne nsa ko bo ECG for
sika finance ministry oh yenyi we mfa nkwasha ha yenyi we ni mfa nkwatua we ye gigi a ye de akwasa anan
wo de ma ye establish high ye wi na ebisa those questions by be mo ma so obi de nsa kwakobo mu sika or say this defeats the principle of fair and equitable revenue allocation to sector players under level B as approved by the CWM Standing Committee in line with the revised CWM guidelines. The Commission wishes to encourage ECG to cooperate and allow the CWM to function as directed by the President. Additionally, Ministry of Finance also Ministry of Finance should also take the necessary steps to honor the obligation by paying up for the shortfalls. Who's a Ministry of Finance and so on? Aban you may be mono, when we release an amount of 200 million at the support a year woman sika electricity bills as a womutia. And also Ministry of Finance for us almost 1 year and a cano about peso. As it says 2023 and 1 more inch yes is cano. So what you say? Inti adiana kwa say a cabinet baby because I would to me a car aya 512 and 540 million. That's a could 120 million per year. Then what are you telling us? A basic as halfway woman to man one can and their mind. It's where your reporter a year PURC for normally say report here about Betuja. Ya can ya dream your reporter. PURC for Nediaba.
Into one will say, dear na wouldn't can say ECG for Omo external communication manager now what can say transformers here what the list to be de buy no. Now me can say dear na Omo cano. Na ni GDA no aya den kakra. Na ni GDA no ade answer woman de no kura bi akwa akwata baabi. Inti since when ena mu say ade ni overloaded. Na you overloaded ya me kwabena me mfa ye dey. Me de ya dey. Anya wo na ye wadwuma ye de asa wonsa sa ade no na me kura you overload mpa me nhu. Ye mita kura boy ye fie kura se de ewuri di kura no. Eno anse ye de abrɛ ne yakotua. Inti ya ne de wo ka kire yen say are you overloaded ya. Inti ya da ya ne atete mpotem ngigi scan kwato transformer.
Obey me refi din kra. Or the Jesse wa something. Leila Abubakar there so on now so yes na we.
Leila Abubakar. Enra Abubakar na ne peace for kasai.
Okay, so no no bit my friend.
Na se wo befa.
Oh, na say when I kasa no pay see it me nya hom. And na grid ko fon so ye hia hom because one more pylons na ACC a year kwan na ye free of anko to nsa hom no. Pylons na ACC mo of anko ho no. One so ebre be no be. You bet me no honorable Clement Wickens is Wakasa. Every man a great conference will be because didn't you not quite consider a maquine on a yeno. And you bedroom baby, the time I saw 1 more day, if ye face it, been woman to me. So one I'm what there behind to so. Near Martin said, one see great food demand this cancer 1 more year for you. But woman dying, a walk a coin and see a boot to go. It's a more great for no one of mine young but you may ye. And I'm what they are your pylons in the course see. Be a ya that's in your baby, they are the your coin.
My daddy, I do man so.
Na enya juma say no bi hye wo say mo fan kosi wo say o man ye plane aso o man ye timiti na ye nim o man panyin dada kofo e hye ase etuetu ase maka to say sa wo kwan ne de medi akire pa antemi mu documentations ama site no o man panyin dada kofo hye ase etuetu compensation e de ma manfo a no wo mo dan e wo kwan ne ho no sa bi na ye nim say da chi bi ye ba begi kwan afa ho eti grid kofo na ma homa no mo pylons na sisi kwan ne mo no. Since that time be see and no na ye nim say that ye ba be ye kwan ni tie say ye pe kwan bi so na ye yi say nhoma no pilots na di free ho etie ne dia mate ne say grid kofo na agi sika ansa na o ma ye say adwuma no na mo so mo de mo pilot no kosi ho no na mo nim say ho it has been demarcated say that bi no ye ba be ye your friend say quadruple carriage say what do the 55 kwa be kan say e quadra 5 ne kan say say 4 ye quadruple. And now 5-year penta on quadruple. The Becca penta there.
Oh, patch,
a quine of a chess, a quine.
A year
4-4, winning. So we
four, I'm Hannah 4.
We can you 4, a year 5-5.
A 5,
not 5.
And a 10. And say a 10.
Good. And I make a say,
I will pen no, you know.
I said 4 now, you can quadruple carriage. No, 5 and I may person make an
person cannot triangle, dear. No, say a tray, a triangle, a 4, a near square, and a 5 4, and a
pentagon. The pentagon is funny, I can't say. Pentagon root.
Sir, I'm the bomb about 10, about 10,000.
No, so on the more serious note, now one we name said they be you crying no, and one of the pilots in the go see him. And they are no so quite consider pilots and that's what it is.
Jenny contractor no ya kwine. Na da uruma. Into a market pra fa kwine so kakra smooth so kakra be ye dey.
Baby I be great.
I jawadu. Yay! Yani ya see a pay any idea. Na we hey na da uruma contractor ye nim say we Ghana ni yani ai odi yani aye die mu aye pe but wa da uruma enti ukate pla bebrebe yi e wonum ya etutua anope unim say articulators mienu na asai si won wo mu san agbo ho wo mu nyina agina the same wo akusia enti ekwan koda wo mu mfimfini ena kwan konso da ba ko na asesi ha ne nchen atutu atese kwan na tutu asaya enti ketepre ye wo hoi anajo a ekurom wajo kakra no enti wo ma ketepre no fa so from head to toe no aside the freeze e wonu mo betire na so ye smooth kakra ebe ye dai ye contractor
as a mo. It's a combination so challenge no. See,
I didn't need to buy a deal.
I say, oh, you might be a
into a muko to aquasi.
Either some of the better for most won't be relocated pylons.
And any another baby, I'm on the quackosini, you will be so assassin, I'm where the mamaniska.
There say, na your ones, I see you had no mass land, baby, a bind the star pylons on the sea. And it's not say pylons, and to say you see down was here. Who says, oh, I'm quantum pound would on so know who's our pylons now. I see no ye see down.
I am just stop.
No mass like one a binder afar. Yet this are your friends and transmission cables no
ɛna
the nam
ɛna mete sɛ sisi yɛ aban na asase no ɛhɔ no wɔn de akosi wɔ mistake asase na aka nkɔfoɔ dea nti wɔbɛtutu
minjimi di sɛ nkurɔfoɔ deɛ ɛdeɛn a ɛkwan bɛda hɔ bɛnya baabi a wɔde bɛsi
nti saa afoɔ no ɛhɔ yi wɔn dea no nso wode kosi wɔ bi asase so a wobɛma no mpata sika ana
sɛ obi asase so na de kwakosi deɛ a sɛ nyɛ sɛ yɛde maketi a yɛhɔ no yɛnim sɛ yɛnsi dan wɔ hɔ yɛsi dan wɔ hɔ na nipa no mfonso akwakosi deɛ sɛ ɔmbutugu ɔmde si hɔ
ɛna wode kosi wɔn nso ɛsɛ sɛ wotu nkɔfoɔ no firi aseɛ
ɛsɛ oyi ɔmo firi hɔ because sɛ yɛnsi dan wo sɛ
ɛyɛ high tension
ɔma ne plan o plan ne wɔ hɔ na da biara no ɛno na meredi article bi sɛ yɛsɔre a yɛse yɛman mu fi the cleanest city na nado kan yɛ no the cleanest Accra be cleanest city of Africa kura na ya extending to Ghana enso yen na say yeboa yen say yeboa no yese yen say isuban o say da bia kwabena na meke no na me read article I think I will daily graphic I'm say daily graphic editorial wo daily graphic enra or editorial no say ensuring proper sanitation requires attitudinal change but what kind story na mu krampa attitudinal change na da bia me make asset as and me mfua so no okay say yanumu a yeka attitudinal change no yanuma so na yekọ aman akodo so a na ye honde ye di mra so obi num nso mfa nkonkoto fo because systems no be check you yan ya dwen o systems no be check ye ya plan o man ato but anam say aso didn't ye besi dan e de kwa kwhye pylon ase ebridu ni ye butugu a na amanfo ka bebia ne say eye kwan ya ye nkrofo nkrofo bi akodi wo mani magigi wo musika di a wo mo do ma ko gina court a wo mo ye fa aban no court mi wa compensation wo matu ya dada
ma jere yese yehwa akwada abon ho ne ye de hu pani bone wo mu a ye de ejuma ahye wo mo nsa no wo ho wo mu na ya sometimes wo mu di ehwa mo kakra wo mu aye nhyehan dodo se assembly nu nim se baabi a asomesi ede anwe aguso a ofilie ehwo ye nsuo kwan magari oba omu betena wa na nipa na file na wasi dan yasi so na nsuo to a ayira fankofo authorities ya ye de adwuma se wo munsa no wo mu ye nhyehan dodo wo mu ye nhyehan na ebi nso kakra wo
bola container kra yintimi nhweso na de be ne betima
baby ya kire wo say assembly entina mampani nani hu baby ya wode baby asese se nipa bi no nsa se monsha na wo ye de adwuma se wo nsa se wo ya assembly na ensuo pa na da ho kakra kai na kwabena ne de tipa eso anwe gum oso anwe gum no oso anwe gum na yete ho na ye hye impotem wafo nso ne ye hye no wa fele ensuo to a na yira be fa nkofo wo mu adem aduma ahye wo mu nsa no wo mu ada kura ena se obi ya se wo tu anamon ade afa bibi ho nso a ne ade politics ya be wuram ena wo kotu wo mafiri wo no wo mu nto aba ma yen wana wo koye me kai some time ago oko Alfred Oko Vanderpoy wo ya se wo tu nkofo afiri kwan ho me am ofa ya bo atijan ene wo friend se hwa na asoma no se wo nkotu nkofo na nsemu ho former Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Kwate se wono nso adwuma o start ya no wo ye na former General Secretary bi nso etrese hwa na asoma ne se onkotu sa nkofo ni mfiri kwan ho eye nasem ayi ba ku yo wopoku ase we DC
Clement Wilkinson
there be was the young guy
yeah my madam for the way
wono so
sechim
said you was clear kwan no ho
where ganot
Emma wo besin a ekwan na demu pro sei ya gbo abrante ya baso majari enkofo a wotu wo mu nyina wo bia san babak obia saba baby a wo ton dokoro wo ton yo ton ba nchen ton ekwan no ho pe ya sese board pavement ne so ayefa no wo mu asese force wo ho ton empabo aton fo ton adaya no wo pese oye na nkofo to abeti ayen ya se ja wo mu nyina
because say na me maame a no ye MC wo ho ye friend GTHANA Enyankopon fa ne currency na maame no ye di congestion sa di congestion exercise no ye wo fanko onom ni ade o me ne maame no me call ne ho me tini office na call bi ba ye call no mo kan kran ba say me nkran no me hye dan ye we timi wie no sin betin sama na ekoso na me say de bi no se hwe say and it say me nua yi Simon se chim so ba ya I believe so no so fail face a similar challenge te ba ne sana na de ne de ko ya na say ye de ba. Well, anyway, also bet me wadwen trafa 0503721744 0503721744 kwamna yambo we no so kakra na fe entinsi nkrata anemo. NDC to deploy drones to monitor December polls. Emmanuel Niashimo, the Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the National Democratic Congress, has announced a strategic move to deploy drones to monitor the December general elections in the region.
Abusiafo NDC amanyoko na omo kase na nipa a woka asem ye frɛ no Emmanuel ni Asimo ono ye Greater Accra region enkraimantem hanum sei NDC amanyoko omo titire ni no wo kyerɛ sɛ abato na ye beto December no NDC for the strategy biba na strategy omo de ba ne sɛ omo di drones ebe monitor emiamia wodo aye to abani nyina ene enam wiem na kwa ha na aba every police station na kobi na kosi be monitor be bia said ye be ya irregularities bia be koso no omu betumi a prevent enti omu di drones be ko
2024 elections, drone deployment, invasion of voters' privacy. Easy tells NDC. The Electoral Commissioner has expressed concern over a leaked strategy by the opposition National Democratic Congress in the Greater Accra region to deploy drones during the upcoming general elections. The EC emphasized that such a move would constitute an invasion of voters' electoral privacy and a breach of security protocols, and thus it will not be allowed.
Sasamia NDC for King, Electoral Commission, and AU Muane, Dr. Sribo Kweku. What Rasa Abaya tour now did draw Namuvium at the bag of water. I said, Uncle for cook woman some, and now pass out Quatamba to Abontin, until woman Maquine. Yes, sir. About to dear friend is privacy. Obi kuku mu asemu asase ya kata so no. Na mo akwatam na mo de ababa to abonten. Enti sa ya bema kwan na mo di drones anu nam wiem akware nkofo aba wo mo to de. Electoral Commission so say wompene.
Kolebu 37 military hospital others face power cut. Over 261 million debt. The National Task Force of the Electricity Company of Ghana is poised to cut off electricity supply to 91 hospitals nationwide due to outstanding debts. Health facilities in the Omodo Super.
Omode Kolebu Beka.
And Kolebu count 37 count.
Until ECG for saying.
And no can one say one more could Chemudada. Yes, one could Chemudada.
Meaning this Kolebu teaching hospital.
A count of
one year hospital Cassia Bacono. Mukucha lighting.
Account.
Nasa anyu mu nasesu omutia. Aya aban nasesu otia.
Institution no.
Yeah. Awu nasesu omutia. Na dan na school sukura de ka yesi aban ntia. Ni nyina aban na diskako na wo motia. Magari na nsen schools were de ka no. Aban skase no.
Enti skase no ko na de ka, o ma betwam.
Na metra say ya aban nasesu otia.
Intend so mutuam.
Nabi na Magari. Kolebu teaching hospital kocha light him.
I can't pa. Comfort not any the hospitals in the doors won't share. I'm will be in show.
Kocha kolebum.
Comfort not check out home.
Will be a year in
the government hospital come home. But one must see one which aya one more labs labs and theater normally at the end of one more reserve.
Now bed that reserve. What kocha light him also a reserve. Obey that reserve.
Pantan Hospital near the Nakaho. La General Hospital, University of Ghana. Hospital, Achomota Hospital, Yachomota Hekrakao. Hey, Kwabena is your account be. Hospitals and doors, Papa.
Ah, woman, 37 military was one among Quaza soldier for no Munko.
Na kwabla soja for no be there. Wo
dey
nyam
ga. Kwa so munko, set task force o munko twen. It's wa bo paniama.
Obi dey nyam Ghana ego twem azu soja for.
Na me so wo munko set 37 na wa ya. Military hospital munko. Mo dey mudru gate wa na mo aka tira soja for ni se mu betwa wo mu light.
There may be power outages at peak periods. ECG explains why. The Electricity Company of Ghana has announced that power outages may occur in some parts of the country. These outages are expected to occur during the peak load period between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Abusuafo Electricity Company of Ghana na kase wase light no ombechebi mu. Baby wo ha mo bede sum. Titru pa de friend say peak hours no. Sa time no na enkofo eche light no pa e free 7 edi kodru 11 ho no. Se fe na ne yapon adwuma kodru fie. Nti obia so ne light. 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. no. E ho de o mu betai edundum no kakra nti for now de monti o mase.
Current doomsday due to financial challenges, not faulty transformers. John Jinapo. The ranking member of the Energy Committee of Parliament, John Jinapo, has accused the Electricity Company of Ghana of disseminating misinformation regarding the recent surge in intermittent power outages, popularly known as doomsday.
Abusuafo ranking member Energy Committee ya wa Parliament ya friend Honorable John Jinapo and Warbo Electoral Commission Electricity Company of Ghana so bua say asempa se so mu ka kire Ghana for no enye no na wo mu ka wo mu de akose transformer no enye sa akura na etie ye ka eka den dawa wo mu ntumi ntia no wo mu de akose transformer no.
Afenyo Makin justified $449 million tax waiver request for 1D1F businesses. Majority Leader Alexander Afenyo Makin has refuted claims made by the minority regarding the government's tax waiver request for businesses under the One District, One Factory initiative.
Majority Leader the Alexander Afenyo Makin honorable and what say and then one minority for woman abra woman say tax waiver the amount of $449 million no and what so as a minority for no casa sa One District, One Factory initiative no and abide the tax waiver ma much say baby adwuma na nkofo anya biaye ntinya nhwehwe animu $449 million tax waiver no ntrase a ewo mu no no.
Last one when you sorry. Akufo-Addo refusing to sign anti-gay bill due to foreign aid. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has attributed President Akufo-Addo's alleged reluctance to assent to the anti-LGBTQ plus bill to the country's over-dependence on foreign aid.
Abusuafo penny awotu Frank Ama NDC Amanyoko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Waka say what rasa penny na the Danko Akufo-Addo LGBTQI plus bɛn no a wɔn apaaseɛ no wɔntumi mfa ne nsa nsase o kyerɛ sɛ wɔn wɔte wɔn mu yi abɛn yi ɛyɛ nkɔɔfoɔ adaworoma lalasulala ɛna wɔyɛ no nkakrankraa nti wɔde ne nsa nsase enye yie so onye ayɛ saa pɛ ne kakrawa a wonya no ɛbɛbɔ no kakra no a aborɔfo no de brɛ yɛn no ne nsa nka enti na wahyɛ daa na momfa nkɔ kɔɔto na asɛm da kɔɔto yɛn ka wɔntumi sika kakra bɛnya nti.
Okay, but I'm paying that the man can so intimate sign. The door can say, as or church and I say, but no one who's a born in no, or no one can say, or one more. Actually, say, Bill, the crying young conquer on the desk. So, see, get a young shady beko. That I say, aha. Media said, Abema Peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, citynewsroom.com. Wamadaro Manobo, yeah. Abe Fontaine Time, Homano Sono, Yede and Samahodono, Yede Bray, TF4, our neat 100.9 so. Yebe Bera, a the one crater anymore. Na Afi, yet Yashe Samahodo and so, Edia him. Ewo eye enkrate animo eti yeba eye jagum sisi ye
Colgate Herbal is coming.
ade am ibo na amoi asa me perega bo Ghana Police Service. Dr. George Akufu Dampare mensa confirmation bi. Now information I arrest be a my year monfa ma bonte mayente. Fire officer Ben your friend ahia via makwakoche no. Suppose Nigerian nationals Ben a Ghana police service for kwakoche or more. Yesusu say woman ye armed robbers. I'm one pan I'm over to public MONTIE. Okay, information about two tables so now ye any ebedi achire. Kwadwo Safapoku. Enti yane aye Kwadwo Safapoku e ba bedi nkomo e de afa enyinam kanea onsensem ya no pay. Ya bomu a yeguso a ye di ho nkomo no. Kwadwo memo achi o.
Minya Jerry, design.
Yankopa do mbra pe na wo so en.
Ma Jerry yeguso kakaka da de pachi ya oba de amayi nyina ya na mo agya. Ya sorry dance de asida ene shana ye sese obema ye nyina ye bie.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, the trade up on Yankopa ase. Kwadwo enyinam kanea nkomo yi ye ni wie yo.
Dabi ye ni wie, na die ni wie da. Ye tagi ye kata ye di nyama modin nkomo wie da.
Na de tie ne sesei ena ahomachi mi move me car free fia pe ena wom ahomachi kanea ne dumiye. O me patama mi didi ma bedru baby na me say baby for there wo mo kanea. Over the weekend you two kwan komase kwan mu ho efiri nkokko wa be fa nyinema bo sino betwam na kanea ya dum. What is really happening? Say no, their managing director boy amane and their ECG for Babeka Chre no. Is that the reality on the ground?
Well, it's a combination. I'm say but oye nyama hodin adwuma odin fidie ene nyama bebre na ye adwuma. Enti Zibia said ya make no. There are areas that there are localized faults. ECG for nankasa but the challenge I was listening gas free Nigeria bano maintenance na delay for 1 week. Say in Pempi no ya ni cheche mumu say atuabo gas any Ghana gas no takrade no machines are honey there with the gas and the pipe more na the amawobo. Now, there are a lot of machines that are watermark. What is called the reverse flow. Ultimate West African gas pipeline. Ultimate use pipe gas, the free Tamano, sorry, Takradeno. Ultimate fast West African gas pipeline, Muno Ediba Tama. But no, there is also a certain limitation of the total number of gas I'll be to their firm. In Tiana, you rely on the gas from Nigeria, which is the WAPCO gas and gas. Now, I know what I say, almost 5 more days to finish their maintenance. And no, I'm a gas now, Yedima companies now, more Tamano, Eswati. And no, and challenges about system during the peak time. But, who say, we are, me, I regularize the generation, no. On say it may be a trouble, no. See, a baby state, Bianca and gas for them, a catcher, and say, oh, maybe the alternative, no, is to go and buy expensive crude oil, light crude oil, or diesel. So, no, oh, Ghana for no Tiaka. And the MDX is a PULC for Abba Betty, and Yamaho, to Kaka. And Lumpono, it believes so. And I know crack, and they be our more yet a cow also tell our more tito. And the chrono, a yaku and Kutiko Dankoda. We are the part will be back with them. 1 year the part will be back with them. But in your rest assured step. Yeah, I bought Payo in Penufuest in Hunkunya. Even this weekend, there is a retreat at President Nankasa Etlem to make sure that the plans are almost to Aquemuno. He actually also goes over the plans to make sure that the right thing is being done. But we are just in that season of maintenance. Tipco, tapco, omko maintenance, no. Time also mobile back, no. Ibiaba, ibi jumiamba. Adia make come with you for the church and say, Jumakesia will be a belief. we are the relief back. Depending on to me could live at the same time. Independence, oh, or also could live here for leave, bra. But I'm saying, if I don't know what money to know, if I need to leave, Abu. Obi could leave now, so but now I'm also many emergency, be my mammy, Obi went to me so more time, American. To make a sense now, regiment because when you're emergency. Inti no remember staff shortage kakra abegment because plan na mo ye no anko inti no any inti mu ewo ho nenye bo apayo de biara ye nua gina po asinkunya na iskani ho na ye de na on say de bia no ya de a do gina Ghana for na o gina Ghana for buto e wom say esumu da ya ehuraba but there was a Ghana for to tiatia no pay ni say ya na how be ba either say how never butu and he be in from him say ye de bia maka wo show say electricity na mo hodin yo mano ya nhwe ya we other pay it in tariffs or we pay it in taxes and they gas my gas no e bia machine so maintenance and I say from kakra mo my 3-4 days we see there be all the Ghana for that can you na shi wa ko to diesel no 4-5 times the cost of the gas. I don't know someone in Tiaka. What a Ghana for Tiaka? It's no, not the next PLC review, no, not the account, no one to in a Mahodimu. Musi a Ghana for your hochre. And Jack yet, and was saying I see on what to say. The cabin the baby. I will be confa a baby be my ya na be a bebano. Or say then the tia near the yet and your mamma young. And she said, I buy be dinner hotel. Oh. That period of maybe 1 week, extension, I mean, premium home confesca and Fanco to diesel. Now, Ghana for one children because they are Ganamacofano, Messiah Jenny back. Now, the question Iris Muna and Kenya, you drew a ticket or see a sample to one. Now, in such the moon or say the Magana for Ghana for Tiates and Yabopayo.
Okay. Now, ECG4, they are working, ECG4. One more the statement about the two abonti aye can be en rather. The ombo chane say, beya 630 transformers are you overloaded? Etiayana conductors who say, fuse be nomini adie, she, a woman. And the thing say, yetimetina wama yakasa 630 transformers. Are you overloaded in here? No, so yeah, one of the major contributing factors are Emma and Kani and the Dundum rough.
On the minya in crying enyini. In fact, on my mu enyini. Adia nanke boa di bia no ya na yi adwena free so town and country planning. Municipals no districts no omo town oko eni ya ko municipal bia officer obeko obi ani ho town and country planning. Obeko kra no bi ho is okoko. They be an town and country planning officer or municipality no.
Say crowd you're from a land used and spatial plan authority LUSPA.
Omo and I will quite assembly hona your town and country plan officer. Assembly be our town and country plan officer.
That's right. One million you within the LUSPA. Okay, well you are right though.
So I say it's no back corner to I didn't try because they be no man to change as a man to change a year municipality no makoya as a man to change. Their core mandate of planning the town and areas now jai because a name baby na area development ba. Now was town and country planning no more the right data. Now you forming ECG say ebia ahano within the next 2 years, no, these are the number of buildings that Ibinya area. Hey, yenya permits for extension, be means and do oha for story building from Titia. And to say the number of a year wahado will be increasing. Proper planning in here it will cream. Now ubehuano na area back within the shortest possible time, now boom the migration development abahono possible. And ECG is not aware. The only time ECG gets to know is when the transformer in the area not starts tripping because of it being overloaded. Then then they will now do what is called an insertion or upgrade the transformer. How growing, and it's really growing faster than everybody thought, especially in the capital city and in some parts of Kumasi. And today, don't make a observation say in all of a sudden, a transformer capacity a bit 2-3 years and sana a good limit. No, right now 6 months to 1 year. No, ayema. Another factor is any beeper. A lot of people are buying air conditioning. A lot of people are buying microwaves. A lot of people are buying these gadgets that takes a lot of electricity. So, into a stanyomano and Emma, your transformers now what in Biabi no overloaded, and it needs time to change them. And general mechanic, but that only contributes to the localized problem. Oh, internally, you do Mukania, Mr. Also, with press 0302 611 611. I know a ECG phone number. Now, fresh customer service. Now, they will tell you whether on their system, say be a load shedding near Ubi area or another fault to be an ABA. A very good thing I would say, Ghana, Nibiana, Utiano Pen, or the that number no equity.
But and normally we self-inflicted though. She said the Wuken, a land use and special planning authority for ya. One more town and country plan is funded that no Wuken. Assembly no bet media ma ECG, but obey na aban no year electrification project. Yes, a contractor about contract and crown or more ECG for money. Meno kase may run a story beer for the past over 5 years. Wama connect electricity the aqua community demo. Wamu di meter aqua bobo. So meno kase wamuntua light bill. ECG for crown ko mapping ko wamu radar so. No man will say, idea way, eka ye mapping way no area no more. It is our control. And so, yes, a contract be never be ye. And I'm say, I buy so yes, electrification project now. On lazy up with the electricity company of Ghana. I don't know, I never subano no identity on Wazano.
Mamin checks the Mukaka. Always say, Shepuno, rural electrification is mostly done from the ministry. In the Ministry of Energy, I'm supervise rural electrification project. Now, all materials, no contractor, no rural electrification, no, more kojibosia, na contractor, no, India, mostly India, na China, na very soft loan, concessionary, normally a magana. No, and then a contractor, but the contractor, now, the materials, no, abba. Ministry of Energy. Ministry of Energy for our materials are almost the contractors at the year rural electrification. No, and mostly the MP and now other people who minister our Ministry of Energy would me allocate materials more electrification. No, now on the contractor. Okay, so many problem is almost my ECG phone call and conquer.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes, same thing. And no, election 2016, and almost will be political meters. And no, MP call more supply meters no near electrification about near to Abamano. But no, idea almost without the working with ECG.
No, Papa.
Let me Papa, and those are things that M said I was a share. Now you can now ECG for no late and no more. Now, Marco and the Omako capture. In some way, I want to say, most ECG for no, more who say be what. In Tempana, no, Namako capture. And no, like I said, so many in some baby by for 5 people who but it's not the right thing. It's rightfully so, no. There are areas that they are also on the radar. Transformers, you are ECG for planning that area, no, it has been connected. And it needs to be one ayema na ECG Korea na airborne studio. There are some parts of Ghana in your ECG4 area. The northern part, Tichiman, Sunyane, some parts of Sunyane, Air Costu Hunina, and your ECG. You don't can hear what Tamalia will be say, oh, ECG. But how are you netku? Obia more netkudi. The patch of the see, we should be mindful and I education, no. But I was a Ghana for Muti and paying rich the Muse. there is more challenges in the system. Nobody would deny there are challenges, mainly because of that gas issue now. If free Nigeria, but I can't no. But it's a short term. By now to the 20th, no, acha no busumi we nkwewi the nice anyuma we nyane aso ano.
Right now, Kwajo, what can you say? Ghana Standards Authority for Eddie Babetu Ja years back, Sameka in the year, Pabaya, said 3 years back. And you can have a front page, Ghanaian Times, say electricity meters are yet by your memono, and below standards. I'm just asking where I said, yeah, Yabu and Yagus on the I said, Yente, why no aircraft meters and the bomb anymore? And you below standards, see? Who beside you see you for so almost 1 month where of certain meters be a abaya memo. Yawa how bebre wa your meter system no meter be a and said then yeah you may year no money no ye. Sa suppose political meters in ababi ura memo. And no said any be ya found.
I will be surprised standard authority for Bekape will be the meter bar a years of standard.
Yes, I was surprised.
The minimum say ECG4 and Sana or more ebe recognize it ubitmia importing meter abama ECG4 no. I will say go through very rigorous tests. That test me am aware because me didn't pay any more so the meter bar. You go through the process. Just say when you be only fail by 5 times. And you know the process you did testing meters Ghana because if I show you yen 2 meter email como and yen 2 meter makola meter no ECG4 ne the mount no the mount na uyu suna ehun to chine oma ECG4 ne babetifa enti omo no na ama ubi contract area bi say my meter yen fan supply area we because meter na unhu ni sa no was that there should be a connecting server and no responding to billing now on the prepaid, you know. In Tinyadia, Ubia able to meet the meter abakroom ha no other without the proper process to make sure that software no any ECG4 billing no it me even come or my testing meter no. It is some common GSC4 in yasa information because many could be aware say the testing for meters in this country, you know, the department, you know, they do a very good job in testing meters. But then again, you see, meters are testing, no. ABR the samples are near tested, not and no afa. Subsequent mass production, no. Internet Osha FD for Ghana Standard Authority, almost tested the Mawa. But CBR the Bebano, also these samples need to be called for further testing. Where I say because ABR sample are the buy papa. What I say will produce 2,000 next year. ABR no not and yet papa is the samples on the buy no. So those are things that marking no. You be share abusa institute for say stand no no. So more authorized will be say or you meter supplier every batch or the banner or the biba mamos test. And I say wow sir or assemble meter Ghana no. Yes, any test theory. Because bear in mind, meters there back Ghana yeah, Sambo will be importing meter Ghana. Until they are localized companies are almost Sambo meters no Ghana.
Now, who's a woman Sambo? Yeah, I didn't use you for no in charge.
I almost Sambo, yeah, into the in charge, but the American say, oh, say, Uber to me at test 5 never party. But say assembly no a manufacturing. And JB a hono, AB or my 5 a year. Parts buy for a sample of another 1,000 or maybe a parts be a 40. And I think that there should be continuous testing at the factory. So they may have almost batches or maybe attested. I think that is something that should be looked at.
Yeah, Kwadon me to one asena baby a maybe sanu so say meter bia so wo eye baby a ebo. Enu nti na wuntimi entumi tabi mfiri baby from Taifa na wo so what they call eye tabora. It is very good. It is at a sad year, and as a year came, say you see the phone aware the standards of meters a be a bar. Said I can baby or halupo you say ye check it. Baby a meter beko biano so I say ye to me home. Because they are walking, obi and it back in a community bimu, opinion leaders be a woho, Roma Jetin Crofosi, 1,005, 1,003, 1,003. me no ka say ganot me was story bi a me di akire e wo ho a wo ma jeje nkrofo sika 1500 1800 adan a wo ma provide meters amount years back ECG phone timi capture meters no be say ECG phone a me di akire wo ma se wo mu nim ba bi a meters ni free it's a president that wow obi atimi aye saade no me require ya assemble meters no e wa ha ayenim say ECG and the sole company anka wo ye in charge a wo mu nim destination of every meter.
And no, and let me say to you, say, the no be a ship meter, and no Ministry of Energy. Ministry of Energy, any ETG, the collaboration on meters, no, I think that there is a bit of a problem there. So, admittedly, that issue nowhere, but you see, the main chance is there. What was your opinion leader? What was the way opinion patabimu? Now, OGG. Utimamufu sikate muntia meka na me mauntia electricity aditra na unskana wuje no wuje ide
illegal
na we ni yekudum kania na obi de sidu akoba abai oh na ya na impempi no e wo say yeji amanyosem efri nyoma bi mu na yetumi deal with Ghana for a omunya nyoma bi ye ni deal with them impempi no nipa insem bi koso na sa baby awoken the same replication of asemi wo so many lower manya krobohono same thing. There were people in the area of my former association, youth association, or mono eggy free the area people. They say mutia ye car, yema mutia electricity. Now electricity now mutia no. It was more than what electricity they will probably use because that area the day on kwana owa ye ju says carry 3,000 we do 1,005. Electricity be now use why ye 1,005.
And the provision of meter, electricity meter no. Just like that. That is the question. That is the question.
It's a problem. And I think these are some of the things that actually how to resolve. Ministry of Energy per se, they need to now liaise with ECG on all these rollout of meters. I think something has been done in some areas. Na the meters be home. Omoma eat for catch meters na sana airquest to Jamaica. So I think that minion of Puba and what is why is Saidi? I no some more shep na and sana meters never go out no. It was say ECG for no capture and sana contract and their call. So I know that there's something has changed.
Okay, now Yansha Yama Penny Directee a year August 2023 says no Yanam Kania ho e kauno. Aya cyclical that watch dodo. It's yanko bibi a bruni be friend a cash waterfall mechanism. But what shall report a Public Utility Regulatory Commission at Bontinya? Sika ECG for mobilize fantastic. Close to 1 billion Ghana cedis. A car is a womutua wombeya 512 million Ghana cedis. Now wama kwa kutuya 120 million pe. Edi ama wama generate a yen na mahode de mine. Inte president obi nwen se eka bi wo ho enu nti na eya womo a womo generate womo noa enyina mahode ne mayen womo so womo decide say womo emfa ni nyina amayen na nti dum so ne ade ye ekoso
mama chichi mukaka
okay
say cash waterfall no started 2023 cash waterfall no started at Kakra as a minimum the exact date but it's way before 2023 cash waterfall no matter said the kind and the content the cash waterfall in buy and say equity distribution said the beya ubia benya kakra on say itana ebano multi technical losses financial losses the losses in the system all the 1,000 could just what business number ECG4 27% losses. They move 10% technical, they move 17% commercial. Into Kambumwa, 27%. They move 21% and a benchmark in tariffs are Yichiano. That means the balance of 6%, ashi. Then no acco, Brilco, and in Netco. Netco for losses, 30%. Okay, 30%, 11% technical. 29. Let's run off to 30. Into 29%, almost 10% technical, 19% commercial losses. Then what could Gridco also, I think the only almost 4% of losses. Into your funny say in all, no, just for the normal calculation, your funny said the losses in the system is about 30%, just for rounding off stake. It means that all the 1,000 FA machines they move at the command the over could just so 1,000 now they call only 700 Ghana cedis in this Miaba. 700 cedis and they will say then ye check ma ubiye nyebi. And you know any of the cash waterfall ne buy. Now the all year on one in a which is the IPP or no dear a crabby Ghana gas no transmitting gas no dear corner no and no gas now they come out woman they corner almost dear cacao. ENI OCCP OTCP almost year gas no so any buyer no almost dear cacao. GMPC Talo almost a dear cacao. And sana VR any ECG so isika cacao. And to appear sika was 700 cities now. Or the 1,000 cool just no, or the 700 cities by no, be a tikao. And yes, then a young for be a friend cash waterfall. And the end, will be a it is 700 the top Kukuadimua, sign a better 700 no. Yes, okay, you will 2 tier A, tier 2. Sorry, tier A, tier B. Tier A, which is tier 1 no, you IPP sneaker. Now you ABR gas, one for so you mocha. Tier 2, Yuntia VR Foka, Yuntia ECG caps, ECG positive because almost chafan a was 700 mono, what is called the distribution service charge. Into mono distribution now moyano, and I eat pure moka. Gripco transmission service charge, Yuntio moka, GMPC, almost any talu for sika womb, gas on the Mayano, Yuntio moka, Dana gas, Yuntio moka. It is obita. Sika kakra bi na ma IPP for na ya ampa ni nyina ama wo mo ni nyina anya wo dia ebi na ya wo dia
kwajo me ba che wo wo share report ya PURC for publish ya on see the total actual revenue reported by ECG to level A beneficiaries level A for na wo kan wo masemi wa hai Sempower Amandi Asogli AXA on see total na $43 million de yanka yen sikem equivalent to 514,383,200 Ghana cedis. But out of this 514, no, more 120 million. And I use it for to you.
That's a non big generic cadoa a buy ever to one, saying a bit to me a call more, and I send a bit to me a call Ubiaho. It's young to me, Casabu to me, Biano, ETG. 1 billion. What can is possible?
But reporting.
Busumi be or can be also. Busumi be or can be also.
I agree.
Yes. It is a Sikano from what do be a binyano. Agreeably, there is this thing a cost to say ECG for no should basically allow a bit of transparency on Sika Omunya, any Sika Ubienya. It's an ongoing conversation between the ministry, the SOEs, and then the players in the sector. But and yet, spring team, that's a tembiano, or Sika Sine, or Sika Sine Qua.
But you better want to meet you now. What shall one must release ECG for according to Amru? A year documentation, sir, extra one revenue mobilization, one more to mobilize 820 million, over 820 million Ghana cedis. 80 out of which no na a year 514 no it is a echo a year level if we are near Bobomudi away. And one would 120 and echo it variance no away.
Yeah, but there are makers there's 840 now.
820.
820 now work on what them no. So what they move 514 and mark level A for now. Now or more makano check balance nana. Is that what you are trying to say?
Because according to PRC for the one must say son it is a
That is PLC for perspective, but also called GVR for ECG for perspective. Say ABS say the buyer. Maminka asem kitwebi. Issue of this PwC report now PLC for Kanwa 7 because that report I work on Price Waterhouse for na a report which was published by PURC. What ECG is saying, and Mama Menya say I'm speaking for ECG, but me know say the month in question is very important. If it's the month of January, then what ECG is saying is that some month not in question, no, it could be there almost be other institutions be View Power. I think the other institutions be they had to service some of those loans. Again, almost say any the what the bill comma ECT say me supply in Nama Hodin say and Tiameka. Second amount Hodin now was supply no. He knew actually that means Sabeka African in no Sabosumino. Even the certain that is in Sabeka Abusicano, the Bosumia et was because Ubu had 3 months now or the Kaunti. Ubu have 4 months or the Kanuntia. The Pachotia here. Ubu have a net match here, Yakaten, Utia, September now, August bill because a cow. Or more postpaid, prepaid for the who use no idea. But there's a very good number of people are still on postpaid. So now, what ECG, from my understanding, ne asmo makachira me say, ewo bank overdrafter, they sort it out that payment we know as and when it comes because we in your now do bill bar. You have like I just matter kind. I mean, you give me sika in 5 months and then materialka into a bank overdrafter or they now start bills ne bar not yet here. Until down 2-3 months down the line, no. So who say be what this can be now? I'm finding in our end there has to be a reconciliation. But like I said, no, that conversation between the ministry, ECG, and the other stakeholders, is still ongoing. I think there's a need for more work to be done. But they are not straightforward. So we can also own the cost.
Okay. It is a say no understanding as a say ECG can't publish a load shedding timetable.
Oh, I don't pay my own NBC for the propaganda and on fuse the winning 2024 election. Ghana for no MZ to memo for and no free and interest Obia school be to making kind. And I'll pay me sorry almost the 2023 load shedding at two social media. So as if say ECG publish a load shedding timetable. Who be a document now is there 2023. I was there. Headlines in Yanko for them. To go out social media, no who be low shedding. Hey, ECG at a timetable about any doom so about it is say, will be having here. Amanya seminal, my with agent, my with honesty and candid. So, who caught now for time 2023 timetable with the social media and okay, what are you trying to achieve? Meanwhile, OBMBA timetable now, on top there, it says March 2023. What are you trying to achieve? Mr. At the right time, when there is a need, because it's not about even the residential customers, it's about the industries. Industries need to plan. And me, Kojupuku, as a member of civil society, and we always push for some of these things. When there is a need, say, a industry, some more workers about, some more workers call. They will push for that thing. But right now, there's no need. Remember, because they are desperate for power, they will do all sorts of propaganda. Ignore them. At the right time, when there's a need, those things will be done.
Okay, it's ye NDC propaganda now. Wo can free why? Level now, you will say, and when he say, ye bet me share the load, no.
There be because it's a new idea. Say they make it's not even every day. My main fans, there are days nothing happens because there are days that they are able to now HF Fukakra Emma AXA because AXA whatever. In Tomunya HF Fuma AXA, not AXA generating, not some of the plants here, Juma, not build them. So Eba owner. We don't need to do anything. It's in a year, 2014 to 2016 problem now, I see a devs to move for 2-3 years. No, that's not where we are. It's, right now it is manageable. It's something that in Penifoti Hunkunya, but at the right time, it gets to the point that it was say Magana who say need to be planning a life. By all means, we'll do it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Finance Ministry in so a year, Sikebi as a woman 200 million Ghana cedis. So somebody a top up. Edema ben you man could do use electricity. But no so yes a sense of guest no so then. Nina said Nina so
unya mean and anka de disanko no say oba ko dey or no betumi ahwe na but the thing I was saying ECG is very omkudum parliament for Kenyan and saying so omo ayese and wow the pebiano or say the count
ye ka say kra yare sabia godo including Konfanochi ni Kolebu and the Ekeka Hunyina womo University of Ghana Medical Center Nina womo so womo dum.
Yes, and see me just say University of Ghana Medical Center, the new hospital no Omonji Ghana Kado. A hoko na went to Akasha show.
No, a health insurance.
So Omonji Ghana Health, Omonji Ghana Health Insurance.
Yeah.
Okohona went to Akasha show. It's the until I want to be electricity. I didn't say. Oh, hospitals, private hospitals be a electricity bill. Why can't the public hospital pay electricity bill? Meanwhile, Okwa is free, Konfanochi is free, Kolebu is free. The management and also the mismanagement of these institutions that is creating the problem. Oh, now even at West, young Jintum say Juma. But the Ghana for no say Yatum say Bibi Abanya Juma dia, and I was saying dia, come see come sa. Any Bibi Antum say Bibi Abanti come see come sa. You do Mukani and Waikum because anyway, me and the Sumukaka. But that is not the life we want to lead. The life we want to lead is also be pepe. And then you don't gonna need 2 hours over complaining. You don't gonna need 30 over complaining because the standard now MPP are better, it's high. So it is a no, you do kind of complaining, rightly so. Everybody in Ghana want an interruptible. And you see interrupting the Kenya stable like electricity in the country. That is the standard that also Ghana media expected. But say a Kobe still say ye electricity bill, Okowa ye Jusika, but ye try a bill today.
But Sadia will cry and also cry there because bank hospital and also a year institutionalized hospitals EB. May say what they makoho, the personal experience. And me do me health insurance here. And your health insurance as a mo. I didn't know that. Me minim the NT. I don't say standards. Me no. Minim say no. Bet me who won't live the I don't know. I say any health for the year some.
Only health for the kaka and your bro.
Because yeah tax and you see bank hospital. Fantastic facility. Presidential. Your friend is saying lodge near the the University of Ghana Medical Center. Fantastic. But how could do what ultima munu could do? I say hand again health insurance. Maybe in Tiazi.
And the no, and can say, and no, make say the expectation in the country has gone up. And they are for Fidia by internet, social media, who be at ha who the Ekosu Amanone or who the Ekosu or baby Pia. And the standard that we expect the government to bring, is a standard that Bema Ghana for one. So there's no excuses. It is about the ECG for accountability from institutions there. My young fast now buying hospital and I could do nipa be no or nipa no that one now ube no yakin figure much require giska enti the new baby ade reja odofu bi a wakamu no air koto no ya be use gas in that all.
Okay,
why can't they pay their bill?
All right, Kojo Safabo Kojo anope be dance party ma ye nya yam hihie bia on situation there.
We know say me no tie there do krebi will be attend bia bom nkumu a me bia
Mate.
That to say me ye chairman of manifesto committee energy and petroleum no most of the information me work.
Okay. Mate. Kojo ye da sanope.
Which me that's part.
Kojo Safabo energy expert executive director Institute for Energy Policies and Research. On any other reading coming. Afe mame kwa amane so na Greater Accra. In fact, NDC serial callers are more Greater Accra and the texters. Ne mo chairman waba amane so. Honorable Emmanuel Ni Ashimo. the regional chairman of the NDC in the Greater Accra region. Chairman, me watching.
But would you so?
About John Edison.
I'm a man born in the same way, Musa.
Oh,
that one is from what I'm a mate, you know. Mate, no, so was here. This only licenses was into a night job. And can the person say, the life, we ain't come to fire.
Chama. Chama. Whether what to bomb,
it was specific cast be almost a bit near to my almost like center boat at it. And almost use the day now. They have an Ankasa use. And the police between also because of me say that I say, almost you made no name. And to say, with the line, with the car, that one is. Doctor, so this is the match of Africa. You also go father. And tell him.
Yes, more. And Nuntina, a ginger more, yet to say, we initiate, who to an amobi say about what dano drones have been in them you me.
Mamintia me, Sia College, and the Sia College now will reduce it to my pa or more yet.
And Chairman, when you watch your woman, Mr. Memon Kazan Quetri, or will mayor cost strike. Da. Syria callers, Syria texters in the Greater Accra region. Reason to the call strike, one more Ababeka, almost an amount to be or the be free baby by no many idea. Minimum what to one a mobiana.
Maintain this is what we
hey, sir.
Of air, baby, maintain.
Okay.
Then, Syria National Syria College.
Okay.
And now Syria College in Greater Accra. Because Syria College in Greater Accra, there many one or two of their members could Puku, no contact. What I say, meaning, but we are make me Yakasa offline.
Okay, on the Mate allowed.
So, and the patrol of Yensua, a pinum framing, then quickly, no, I can meet them and I'm in
okay.
I met them with you.
All right, because one of the official statements by Omudi Bikras and the mema making kind to what can you say in the say yeah after me no interview where no bekasa we chire
normally meaning say is the national communication officer last time the few who is in charge and I want your political party and yeah sorry they go so bia and they were osano we and they will continue money pakrono what I said but we a political party one sha no be say ultimate jumaye we say na we but behind the scenes patron omutini omo friendly na menhwe de bitime ya na mo ben na betwi ye di omo pa without omo no etimi ko bibia
meda se ne anoba wode ama omo afa yentinsi ma wo drone yi ho nsemi
okay ma metiawo
yeah
those na me kai no one manka ama the national party let's put in your record very well. I said the over 32,000 polling places in Uganda now. The draws will go in line. Mami region, the Greater Accra region, the seat of government, the region that decides who becomes a president of this Republic of Ghana. Ma, see me and see me very well. The Binyan said every country has its own security policies and rules and regulations. Man can say, yeah, Baba fly drones over a police station. But soon say, I got to a background, yeah, I will maybe red and white. Two, say, high crowd, put your own to me, this all go for two. And also, in class, your possibility here, you are not even allowed to take a picture, but you want the police photo now. And you can say, they can say the drones fly over the air photo no more. And now go for more queue, and now go for one go vote to a shame vote no. It's not allowed. Let me put it to the emphasis. Let me say, when you say special voting, most of the special we are in security zones, like police stations, special voting. That is one. We are not allowed, even say, vote to cry is a normal You can't even fly a drone over a police station. We took a bar. You can't even fly a drone around some proximity of an airport. You don't even have that. They will not even give you the license to do that. But the next year, my brother, will be a party cry. You rallies, you funerals cry. I'm not men. Any event centers now. Use drones. 2 days ago, from Monday to Tuesday, and Kushia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the inventor of the Ghana we want, was visiting originally. We use drones. Miankasa, they had an advanced team. They used drones to look at the security of the place, a kilometer distance to where he's coming, the routes that we're going to use, and all those things. This is just one of the strategies of the 100 strategies that the data guy is going to use. And I've mentioned it to it. Sometimes when we go, we will wait. But when the Ukrainians and the Russians were fighting, sometimes Russians may have big check, will make 20 men for no way. And then we have a lot of strategies. So we are going to use it on selected to constituencies and boundaries. Mami kache wasem, the coalitions is you need to be happen. My brother, is the security neutral? Are they supporting MPP? Are they supporting the people we are contesting with, or the people we are in elections with? Are they on whose side? And to make us say, from a kilometer to the police stations, no. The same we say, groups be and group the two Kresikan, I can see the faces of those people who want to make sure that Ghana will not be the Ghana we want. That's one. 2, we have what's called prompting. Am I using the drone in a certain zone? Say, Makati and Crawford go and prompt the people to go and vote. Master, I said this thing for the clergy, for the Greater Accra House of Chiefs and informal Greater Accra, for the artisans, for the informal sector. We've been meeting them to take issues, proposals, ideas, suggestions into our Ghana we want policy and the 24 hours policy. I said that to make them know, sir, we will protect their vote. We will protect each and every vote. What are we on the mark? I don't know the election day. No, I don't know if your vote is in Greater Accra, and I don't know which party you vote for. I know behind the scene, what I can say, and will vote to man. But then, at the end of the day, I want to protect your vote as a regional chairman, as a father of the region of my party. I want to make sure, say, I will let the people know, say, we are ready to protect, save this country, and make sure that Greater Accra will be part of the Ghana we want. And Greater Accra is the major region that will be a beneficiary to the 24-hour economy. Because every company headquarters is situated here. That's why I said it. But
okay.
We are going to protect our vote.
All right. Yet strategies are going to be a classified. If we all crown so be a won't me fan to public. But sir, we be fly drone crowd or certain areas in here say national security won sense bebem. We say drone sabio yen fly no sa keke. Itina areas ben any the purpose inti abi ambe fly sad drones no.
Our agenda 25 seats in Greater Accra. We sit on 20 seats. We have 20 members of parliament. When you go to parliament, you have the largest members of parliament, or the biggest, or the more seats in the legislative. Greater Accra, we are adding 5 more to it. Having come to mention, say, maybe Wadaso, we need. But our 25 agenda, no, there's strategy, but we've announced it. The 25 seats. We've announced it there. Be careful. So I will not come and sit. I'm not coming and sit on air. Now, like I say, these police station, we are winning. This HANA, yeah. But I say, watch out. And you can hear people can see or see, watch out, something will happen on this place. And you say, oh, can say, when it comes to drones, national security is involved, police is involved. And I'm going to say, and then answer, rally, no, I'm here, Can we fly drone to see, to take the pictures of it, to see how many people have attended, what are the crowd, who is doing what, That's every event organizer should go to the police and go and get permit to use drones. Go to other countries. In Africa here, they just have elections. And they use drones. And this is them. Stay. Man, this is them. Say, Uma kwaka vote or police say, and you the accounting, you are putting it aside. And I hear transport to your ballot, your decision, your say in Ghana from one place to another in a pickup. And I confront both political party agents to ballot paper car no actually they go. Do you need a license to drive in the convoy? Say I'm protecting my ballot to the coalition center. Say mo bia change ballot position. You need it anyway. What about semi-crime? Uber car no? My test no car. I'm in them, and I may fly through. Be now ahead of them, no, and now before them, no, and now the third of them. No. But we move far, no. If you have to go and get a license, those have certain distance that go into the air. So don't let us complicate this matter at all. And pay me kwenye, no me kono, minister definitely no. The event planner will fly a drone to see. But Mark, you've been seeing this thing. I don't know why. Why did you ask me this question? If your radio station today, you are doing a program, no, don't you fly drones? Haven't you see around say when you go on the net, drones are for rent?
Me ya
So it's just apart from the whole thing. It's one of the strategy. As I say, watch out, something will happen. Then why? As I can say, the two mouth, kobubi, kochinaha, koyesi, no. Ugo says, Big Brother is watching you.
Inti say you better your ase a police station sir.
Me
questions inside cry me ba jo. Me questions inside da o. Me ana be craft na me questions in the inside cry. Inti you better your ase a Electoral Commission for response a wo mo de ba ye no. Ka kire say dia wu kire mu ye police station e na akwa fly drone na wo ho na akwa capture obi ba bi obeto na ba akọ.
With my busy for the past 1 week, my busy, I was preparing to welcome the 24-hour economy into my region. So this is all catching with the Omukai.
Electoral Commission for response in one day.
I'm busy to prepare to welcome
and
the 24-hour economic policy.
Okay, Dr. Sribo Kweku say most of them fly drones there. Now some more invade obi privacy because about to know voting is secret. It took a fly a drone or biaya ya to a bar. A bit in capture obi baby or better na back. Until it is not allowed. One more mamma quite some of us.
In my preamble statement, say we are not flying it into where they are voting. We are not flying into where they are voting. And Mammy Cattle. Send me neighbor now what in the chamber hall, Send me fly drone onto his compound. He can sue me.
Yes.
Invaded his privacy. I said, me call rally. I will Ashimon Road, Nusua. Minam Road, so. I'm issuing drone. He said, I invest unless the Ministry of Road and Housing have invaded their policies and their privacy. That's a public place. But to emphasize on one point, we see we are not flying it on top of where they are voting. But to look around, why not passing for but we know what happens in elections. We know what happens in Ghana. We know what happens in environment limited registration the last time. So these are things that meaning and I'm saying I'm going for a war. Let me equip myself more, and let me let my enemy know that apart from the main strategy I will have to combat insecurity, I have one missile that when I fly, it's going to pump the whole area. Then you know that, hey, let's reverse from what we are doing. So we are not trying. The person who said we want to vote to MP, we want to vote to NDC, but want to know what happened around, not in and around.
I just said
around.
Okay, ain't say we to an amount of what is happening around, you know. Don't you also think say a bit of a invade you be privacy and I don't know how are you going to restrict say invade you be privacy? Once I will check what is around.
So far as we mark, when you did your year anniversary now, you go round 4-year radio show within the community engagement. So far as we drone call we the pictures, me call Facebook, and I will need to Facebook, you know. Why video be privacy, you know? It's the same procedure.
Okay.
Yeah, true. We have been down. Yeah, now with the community engagement now. We could see my canopy. We didn't mind. We see our office phone now. Call on that. We should do those look also. Yeah, we canopy and conform with that. It's the same thing we are going to do. Have I answered the question right?
Okay. Now, one J Bambo for the moment for one beko police station or na one mobile one patem ho. One J one near na.
Masa. 2024 elections is very crucial. It's very, very crucial. And I can say it on authority. I can say it on authority. And for kwa me do muti film crab to mu kano kano. Me do mu nyampo. Let me quote again. And for me do muti film crano. Me do mu di. It's a crucial. About ono. It do about osa. The day no. And say coconut. Yet will be ato. To be a me toa, you should over there. A journey with Mamadi. And mean you be and
the hour can cry, the Sabio just say, who can your wife a crown, wouldn't you need our 2024 elections?
What can I say politician because you go to Abana when you want and to decide that you are so to you. And it means farming, Shebro, what greater car. All what I'm saying, quote me everywhere. I'm not speaking for the national executive or party headquarters. I am talking about greater Accra region, than me. From a down to the English I'm from. That's what I'm saying about. So I don't trust any security agency. Whether the person was recruited during the NDC time, whether the person was appointed NDC time, I don't trust anybody. I want to take my security into my own hands guided by law. I don't want to go against the law, but I want to protect myself when it comes to the Bible even says it there. When the house is armed or the palace is armed, our gods stay in peace. So we want to make sure say we arm Greater Accra, that the only God we worship will be in peace. So we are protecting the men and women who will go and vote. The security should also do their own. They have their laws in their own ones. They can even decide, say, they are flying drones or you see, some of the issues they can, our people don't think out of the box. Masa, yeah, by lessons, they will say, buy a fire helicopter, maybe you know, helicopter can move. You go around the whole nation. Helicopter, and the next will be the idea about tell the Ghana Police Service, say, me Asimo, get a car with that term of NDC. Catch us, me say, and not be no, and say, inquire. And to me say, they should go and think and come in collaboration with the Electoral Commission, with all the security agencies, for them to see, say, how can they use this wonderful idea, apart from 1 or 2 helicopters that will go in the head. Don't forget to say, even if you don't use helicopters, you know, we are what we call microscopic drones. They should go and team up with Google to make sure, say, they will see what we call the objects of what happened in the streets of Ghana when they are going. Because the helicopters will not go around. Let them wake up for us to have a peace and experience elections. No, because I can say, we will never hand over to the NDC after 8 years. It's a threat. We will take peacefully. And these are the measures that we are letting our people know, say, we are taking over. When the council says some of the strategies, you don't talk about it. Why should the Ukraine government go and tell the UN, say, I've short of ammunition, please, I need help. And they gave it, when they gave it, there are some of the ammunition, they expose it. So when Russia want to bomb, Russia will also say, I'm not going to bomb this place, but they save it. Please.
It's a bit Greater Accra, training a special security task force, Wombe Buamona, Mama Niji about one.
I do that. Yeah, cannot matter. We can't say it's in Europe.
That the work idea. Jama, the work as I will say, I will betcha say, what the wow security betcha won some, and also young cano sakeko.
What you ever can, my Bible quotation. So, kind look, say, arm your house. When you arm your house, the God you worship will be in peace. And then, somebody told me, you know, some my child boundary. I've armed my house. Somebody told me, you know, some of the CCTV cameras I say, oh, if the Ghana police or later comes and say, when you put CCTV camera in front of a house to give you that eagle eye, have you breach the law? And I'm not saying, say, we're in party, regional, internal matters, or BBR, the strategies that I can't come up with it. But because you say, to way in the right frame, the frame of law, no, for this to protect our ballot, your ballot, my ballot, to make sure that the 24-hour economy policy will come to stay. We will do it in the right frame of the law.
How are you training your people on the Wombeko grounds?
Internal matter.
Oh, but say JDM Kasa Mama Manina who?
And Thomas Makacha said, because Papa JDM Kacha say, Yama in the honor. Obanya Sefo, and to be some say Casadia, Brewo Breno, Jemitunia, Medima Bani, Oba Greater Accra 2 days, you know. Talk I said neighbor. And my family called A, B, C, D. And as a leader, no, make us say far, many far, some of the constituency require ourselves based on our internal, we cancel the program. Some of them based on internal, we did the program. So what's here now? And now, 100 and now police, so but backward to that. In secret, we have something called the advanced way. And I'm catching there. Be careful. I'll watch you from a distance. Which I said.
I said, yeah, here can Sunipa and one by year Jumau.
Oh, then Coco. It's another question. The catcher will say, and look here, in the matter.
Okay. JD and Bako,
there was a license. We say, who could demonstration, who could nam council, who could nam streets, so who could find places, Biana, or say who police. Now, almost so almost in toilet, but you toilet number. In the law, no, they will come. My places that we can fly, the other places will fly. You can't say we can't use it at all. At that time, if I had the opportunity to meet the IGP on one-on-one or his director of operation to meet a Mensa appointed by John I'll give him more. I'll give him more ideas how we can get a peaceful and transparent elections.
Constituency is a number na matagete
Need every cow.
Say, who mom na once as an answer. Who's a member questions and answer? Once as an answer. They say, Chairman Moments as an answer. And so, the end, catch it. Hey, Jamas, you will be cool. And Nigerian and
meet FM work in the like a break. One of the count, and these are the constituencies I've targeted. 5. Wo,
Za, Meme to my board, Domi Quabinia.
Mr. Walker.
You. Na JDM Aprobonetino as the regional chairman, Obertrisha, to say about for a genuine seminar to moon say, I will kick be a former and Greater Accra.
My brother, you need to speak to your rep of the cover program. We will say Ghana for a bear. especially when we meet the stakeholders within the maritime area. Let me give you a typical example. And that's what I do timing now. Mark, me an importer. And we are the Ghana Importers Association, or more arrested me say for the past 21 years, no, I haven't been a member, MONTIE juice. Me an importer for the past 21 years. The erroneous time, no, who got the bill of lading now, you see two or three items, and to import duty, any one or two things. But when I say, what people know so. Then, after the erroneous, President Kufuor, I think he added one or two levies to it. Then President Thomas, I don't me share any records. President Thomas didn't add much. I think he just modified some of the taxes, the levies on our bill of lading. Then President Mama, I think he added one or two justified. And I think he also gave me a new. And see, those time of the years now, we should bill of import duty. I will explain this thing for you to understand and your viewers to see it. They will have about maximum, we have about 7 or 8 terms of levy on our import duty that will pay. Mark, and that this government, the containers that are cleared last year, the containers that are cleared, levies inquire a war duty paper no so baku 21 no baku 19 when you are clearing a commodity. When you are clearing a car, it's baku 21. The WHO has stated well what say there's no more COVID. So you can't say my oyi sa frontier Nigeria for the Bamedi Sika because Nigeria about COVID going on where you are. What is COVID levy doing on an import duty sheet? So, who share the same bill of lading, the same import duty papers, Masa, tuna, good, Omunam road so, but tuna, uko tuna, won't say actual road tax, and here, the acquire cotton promotion and a road tax. Yes, sir. We share the same things. You want to call network charges apart from we have 21. And to just imagine, the last container I played, the levies alone was 62,000 Ghana cedis. I tell you, due to knowing other things and buy MPS, anyway. And the container, some years ago, you 36,000, 45,000. I said, oh, duty VAT and everything is that component we pay. I call yet levies. I saw this baba. It's mark over your container back, 40 container or harbor. You are paying over 300,000 and 400,000 Ghana cedis. I'm sitting back 27. And don't forget, say, whilst we are suffering, you can see that it grows well, protect your food, not at the pooling system. The moment the dollar goes high, it affects everything that we buy in this country. I was getting my point. Let us know a dollar too much. So yes, we will make the stakeholders in the maritime. But uti omunum asema. My brother, the net is here to aba. The look at the yana also to aba no. But to aba ma, eli plan akogo. No, I'm president mama.
Okay. Honorable Samuel Ni Ashimo, the Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the end.
Asa. Okay, only questions.
Oh, Dabio. Mimi ja, what's a walk where you be as intina Mimi ja, not quite anything. And yes, I can met me the work for the next 2 hours.
A family funeral.
Okay.
And I dama event planning. The way Nano, what it draws me no back. From much you know, ye trust ya call push your fee. Yakojari a funo, Yakosifino, or Tina Ebony Patina, those men are running no support young fair.
It's a Nubiana obeyano.
Now, one more petition. Miss Manum, the highest brand whiskey. Say,
Mambro Pepe. Honorable a champion, Hattie.
Let me try,
Papa, every time. Nobody come over through. But I will link up. Immediately after the interview. All right, okay. Honorable Samuel Ni Ashimore, NDC Greater Accra Regional Chairman. And you know, ED and Commoner. How you need 100.9 Ghana Montier, SNA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Yeah, John to mami and duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. We dan kanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Can I try to pay Baba Wari?
Ashew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Jamu Kwambe de Ghana Montier so need 100.9. Why do you chat baby at the face 0503721744 0503721744 making can be na media amount. Richard Daddy Friama Samai. Also after the nation builder John Dramani Mahama sold doom so and handed Ghana to Nanado and Dr. Baumia, they couldn't manage Ghana and keep the lights on. The most annoying thing is that because of Nanado, MPP and Dr. Baumia's arrogance, they keep on telling us that we are not in doom so. Yesterday, Amasama lights went off from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. What do you call this? Just give us the doom so timetable. Richard Amasama. Apollo from UK. Or say, verily, 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 fellow Ghanaians, I warn you. Beware of Mohammed and NDC. They are coming to create loot and share and destroy everything that God has given us. Apollo from UK. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, as a Manso SHS head administration is collecting each student 30 Ghana cedis for SRC deals, in which GS and P are not aware, parents are not aware. Please find out from the head and the administration. Okay, and Nana Fen, me also provide the contact details. Na yenshe. We should be bold and reject MPP 2024 elections. Never again for this MPP government. 2 JDM, Abladi Efiokuma Zongo, Erivitadi. Meshaka Santi Diframa Samos, even apart from we going to vote against Dr. Baumia, there is no way God himself will allow him to come and lead a country like Ghana, somebody who has been described by Google as the biggest liar in the whole of Africa. How can such a person become a leader? In fact, it will be a disaster for us if we do that. God forbid it will not happen today or thousands of years to come. Also, Chia said, "I'm a Samani Cameron MP." Where's the McJerry? It's not the same NDC who said the drones are to view the nakedness of our high-profile personalities in the country. Kwajo trumpet, tasty aspect fast food. And then you're on a can't meet me fashion the con. When say good morning, Master Jerry, please help us set this record straight. Who fixed them so? Dr. Baumia once said JDM can't take credit for fixing them so. This dim sum message was what MPP sent to Asin Not, and they saw the outcome, but still MPP have not learned any lesson. Obibini Blackman Tema West. Dr. Baumia has to come out and tell us his position on LGBTQ plus, because JDM has stated clearly that he doesn't support it. God bless John and Jane. TK Edifrey Spinter. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. So this entire MPP government is telling us that there is no one single person, there is no one among them that is honest and God-fearing that can stand tall among them and tell Ghanaians a single truth one day. Carlos Fue Manuel Free Nima. We say Mark Jerry, honestly, the NDC must work out to win this coming election and stop boasting themselves for positions. The government has already made it clear that they will never hand over power to any political party. This should be a serious threat for them to work hard and win this election. Kwaku shares the free focus. Kwaku shares the Awukanya accurate. Ubianka is on hand over to any political party. We say good morning. Good morning. I'm Techi Manson Robert from Kaswa. I've come to realize that Nanado came to destroy, steal, and worry this nation. Upon all these men, he is still coming out to talk. Shame to MPP. All right. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Please, did I hear the former president talking about doom? So, hey, wonder shall never end. Please, Ghanaians are not gullible, so wake up from your slumber and tell Ghanaians what you can do better than what you did in the past. We are one for the ama. Okay, on Facebook we need Emmanuel K. Yamwa. We say Mark Jerry, in fact, the light-out issue is becoming unbecoming. What is the problem they have? What is the problem? You have to do something about it. This one says, opinionated council says things are indeed hard lately, but bringing incompetent Mahama back would be the worst decision ever. Isn't it? Isn't he Mahama who said he's not a magician to create jobs for unemployed youth? Let us have faith in Dr. Baumia. Osuchia Mavis Howard comes in. And Ms. Coswell said unquestionably, Dr. Baumia's policies are feasible since there would be no difficulties to its implementation. So let's support him and ignore the second coming of JDM since he is a threat to Ghana's development. Regards to Honorable Mavis, our concern. So for my Mr. Ghana is facing two major problems. These are the NDC and finance. If you want Ghana to develop, we should allow NDC to remain in opposition. So for my thank you. Mama G also says leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. Good leaders must communicate vision clearly, creatively, and continually. Indeed, NPP party and government has shown Ghanaians they can continue serving them. Ghanaians should give them the opportunity to continue going back, Going back to NDC is suicidal and scary. Mama G from Kaswa. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The EC, who is preaching digitalization, is now running away from digitalization when NDC want to fly drones in the air during the elections. Taya the free Eye Osu. Kasamaika said the attacks on women in our Ghanaian politics from the MPP is becoming too much. Federal Markin should leave Professor Jena Nopokwajiman alone. John and Jane Possible Together 2024. Greeting to Asamaika say Messiah. Owen Kwame from Poike, darling boy. Where's Mark Jerry? Today is my birthday. I thank God for an additional year. I pray for great wisdom. What is your name? Mafaudia Mao, bro. And now we are back. Where's please educate me? Oh. As it is alleged, we spent 24 million to celebrate the Independence Day. Can't we minimize that amount to solve? Can't we reduce that amount to solve part of our problems? Ray and Ibisa. Interzone Kaswazona says sympathetic God has sympathized us sympathetically, and he is the only one to be worshipped. ECG must come out with a light-out shadow or the timetable list for every community hotel. They can't just put the lights off without any information. Yahweh bless despite media and Mark Jerry. Tell me that. Where's Mark Jerry? I can't believe the NDC is thinking about drones. Is it not the same NDC who opposed drones to Ghana? Dr. Bamia, hey, NDC dear, never again. Percibo tree, the free Australia. Dr. Srebo Kweku, Director of Electoral Services of Electoral Commission. In your opinion, pardon. Doc Mache.
Yeah, na problem is
Nyame adoboko na batonso ai.
About then adoma no ye para.
Ye de Nyankopon ase. Na anopai na ye ne a Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NDC Kasa no kase. Yes, e can the strategies on say one be fly drones. Na mo manya mmea ya o moto aba e no be fly drones. Na emse won so yate say e wagina yisi anema respond say mo be disala obi say obe fly drones. E won mmea baby a ye beto aba no.
Yeah, na that's it. So the kind official will be anchoring say. And the American say so we say we should do now. Maybe a trouble be higher security zone. And you be here on the electrical machine back on myself. No on the security as was that come myself. The Jesus was a commission is security one in Aja too. And sound with my flight drones. And I'm a can't trust to say the GT say be and walk to about your security. Now the neighbor you say what about the drone is in a paper. The American.
Okay. It is a see and chimon further explanation about say enye polling station and baby a one to aba and obe fly drones no. Is it still necessary say one baby who electoral commission for?
Oh sir, about what day no you different altogether. And the Adebia will be not on your permission one sir. And this one who fear now will do what they need different. But me sure say what the drones will be about to travel here. There you will need permission. Imagine.
Oh, okay. Enti official mo train say communication be ba beto mo table so na more further steps be am take ya na.
So na because obi amfa be an 2 years nim. And mo be able to be answer say wo mra ma kwa ma we answer what na here. Nti amra the do a me chechem na ma hu what to do.
Okay, me gidi say bibi am beto mo krata so say dia wo kan. Nenso moko IPAC meetings ade ya befa wium me kra me so ma confirm me ne regional chairman akasa na wama further explanation. Don't you think say be appropriate say moko IPAC meeting mo be raise that concern wo ho na the party for
I didn't do any more than a cooking. The woman I'm always somebody no mo ya am baba say you IPAC meeting will be at the issue by me discuss. And the asem no ma wa chairman de ni a the ya kwana to obi no mo obi oboso no the bar ni na ya discuss but yeah obi so nya na ma etino radio sin na the ko apart meeting the bar na be official there after be kan wa
na say obi want the wedding na say na all fly the drone kakra di twamfoni na obi ye yi na obi edi dwuma bi no wa fly the drone. And they say ye beto aba obi say ono so be fly drone na odia complement dwuma mo be ye no difference in there.
I'm sorry say o ya wedding a what say obi a woman kan be the drone about.
There be any there be.
Nti say ye na
no eje nipa a wo mo ya allowed pe.
Yeah, but electoral commission is good for about us. And the Uber would do drum bar. They said there will be an eye for not, but don't know I go on money. That's the way it's way.
Oh, okay, good. Now,
Studio now to an hour with 2 million more. I believe that. I wanted to do by 1 way money.
And the no credit, I can't no credit do. Wouldn't you mean fly drone without baby I will fly on the cell bema on my aware?
Sanity. Now can say because when you are here for a crumple now, you are Van said, what I invite to and I was there. We just was so the drone now. And then drone is the enemy. And then you drone to bomb.
Hey, said I will get it. Who's wrong?
Oh, there be now I was there. A security issue in the
yeah.
And you don't take a name like that. So, yeah, they are now been grown and one boy. Next time, they are about to run out one in Nassau. The drone to be a member of the
Dog, my Miss House has him with you. And year 2020 about to I more. And she say, now electoral commission for no more year. Casualties be a record here. We share to say band area. Why? Usukuni we College of Education as a registration course work the be quarter share and so to another one see about one ankasano yeah to knock a police station casualties be no near there kakre pie ye ne etu to a course wo me aye bi anipa bi to another one see do san komai more electoral commission for akache what take steps bi wo ho ana
yo that is the animal okay now skitty show I don't want to be. And the vision is here. I said, Mama, a police was a tip. Not police one, so AI. And the mean to me, can't want them because issue about security and electoral commissioner. And I mean, him, how I mean, see now, and I'm a police force at 2 because they didn't security for an child and electoral commission. Ever animal.
Okay, I agree, but the NTMM Bissau san is chain mu a stakeholders no ewom. Ena mo kra mo be deploy mo manfo no ma call me akodo akoto aba no. Mo yehwe se bambo do betimi agina ne nan so. Enti na benim se bi amo so mo be find out say saade na esi ye no. Enwo sem kan akwa akosi sen so obi ena mra no ball no a anka asotwe bi kra akoso na mo so matimi ehu se ampa se monya rishomu se mu deploy mo mrantie comment ne so a bibi ni abambo no bibi abe kama
na maka se ya ne police one do go on ya ne mai na abetim na atria
okay it na just understanding is matu ho na mo abisem
oh in show mbia na dey fidia na ebisa wa se no so nje mo ro mo dey mai na ya me betim akasama a police for no
okay. All right, so
for example, Omuna Mutia disqualifying for during the nomination time.
Yeah.
I any feature someone be a fraud now. I demand money now, no Mugusa.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now, so far, calendar no one some so they say we did say bibi e koso kama.
I'm going buy a part of energy of home. So I'm on boy about some grandma. The empire, when I said, then the phone, I'm very committed to it. No, beyond I do also have my BBI come on my man. Yet, I have very good relation. They be happy, say, new election, they are better organized than the previous one. And in 2020 was the best so far, but if it's 2024 better than 2020.
Okay. Now recruitment process and so mugu so there. Ana ebrini no ana mo wa bribi am recruit officers.
About a month or so ago.
Yes.
For you know to amuda ba you say a short listen.
Okay.
We did be able to if you are advertising for other positions and so. And you super then I don't know above advertising no. They are kind of with them.
Okay. All right. Okay, Dr. Shribo Kweko, yada say, but I am allegations being so confirmed officers in the Bihua. It did say I am Montana Motosu home. Oh boy, Chilisha who no crabby a womb.
The thing is, yeah, you're a good man, who can number we are. That listen to my political parties. The Obi will be here, will be not there, but the young is getting a cranny drop on the balcony. In the time, be BBC as a effective Nipana investigation. Now, the even permanent officers who can put on. Say, you be with your home, your integrity be no more. Until yesterday, I be bad against that. The BCBana, Uncle Yibiano, investigation, and more to be on it.
Okay. And I than say, Dr. Shribo Kweko.
That's it, I mean, sure.
Unshra Wonson, Dr. Shribo Kweko, Director of Electoral Services of Electoral Commission. Until one of the almost almost officially. Obi by Obama mane say be ado person oye dey yes adea they just say they will disallow obi a obe na dwen say obe fly drone and obi to anamon bi foforo ewo eya abato order no adwen chani nyina no 0503721744 0503721744 ma make so wa dolphin or your head of corporate affairs National Lotteries Authority ma me ache
me pacho me Joseph of
now what to say
nyame adom pacho me hoye
boss amia okunso no hoye say ya tene ka che why
me pacho me na swati pacho nyame adom odisi hoye pa.
Okay. Now, say you say what be vice president yeah African Lotteries Authority. As a Chinese say
African Lotteries Association.
A association more. Okay.
African Lotteries Association a lottery body sa omo Africa omo ku chesena e World Lottery Association association for lottery bodies in the world into Africa there into African Lotteries Association. Before na Ghana come home, but the drew baby no na name be an was here into we free mo into the boss by and Sasami Okuba 2021 one or two countries to understudy what they were doing. One of the countries was Ivory Coast because now president of Allah at the time, Allah African Lotteries Association, no Lonasi boss. Nti okumu Lonasi boss no na one ne kind say Ghana nya umbefamba back to Allah. And papa ne pine so no boa no nti he got Ghana back into the Allah. And nyamyadom weekend day trade that was Friday 8th March. Omukoye Allah general meeting no mu as vice president of Allah.
Oh, okay, good. And see, what does it tell us? It can be significantly defined Ghana, your lotteries, yana.
It does because Allah no association it has 16 member countries. It's so 15 member countries, mostly maybe from Mali, Liberia, Ivory Coast, Togo, and different countries. But most of the countries who are part of Allah are francophone countries. Liberia and Ghana, English speaking countries, Allah nimo. Into for Ghana to have a vice president emerge from our country is really a significant achievement. And this is the first of an Anglophone country gaining this position since its inception in 1981. I think once Ghana has been elected and Mr. Samioko has been elected as vice president for Allah, he can also bring other Anglophone countries into the Allah fold, like Nigeria, South Africa, and the other countries who are not a part. Because one of the things that has not made them, has not allowed them to find Allah attractive is the French. Most of the things it is French tilted. Into sometimes so-called, for instance, so-called Allah general meeting. Yes, there may be translations there, but in Como separately, that's when you translator, you cannot participate. In so doing, when you are not able to participate, if there are certain benefits that will come up because you are not able to even participate in the conversation or know what is going on, you don't get it. But once we have made that significant step at the executive committee, now we have a say, or Ghana has a say in what goes on, and I'm sure he can bring some reforms that will favor Anglophone countries and will get the Anglophone countries also running into the ALA.
Okay. Now, say Malta president Oba ye ene kutaudi e course so at the end of their brain.
Okay, so NLA, me patrome mao history kaka. NLA, yen lottery no, it was set up by Malta. In history, 1958, during President Nkrumah time, one of the officers, the finance minister, Mr. Bedima, Komna Bedibelima, or call Malta Koye maybe no chance on the lottery, or by only President Nkrumah Kai said this is the discovery he has made. He feels that almost the brain, and I said Ghana so set up a lottery institution, a boying into a truck Malta for na brain public office officials. One of them is Mr. Brennan. Yeah, Brennan Hall is named after him. On the first director general. Normal setting up at the time was called DNL, Department of National Lotteries, MIA. And in 2006 we transitioned into an autonomous organization, which is now NLE. NLE as an institution, we are revenue generating authority. In good causes also helps with society, giving back to society in 4 areas. Health, education, youth and sports, development, arts and culture. Even this year, we are doing something we call the board has identified. This year we are building toilet facilities across the nation. So we have constructed 16 toilet facilities across the nation. Commission in Kakra. It brings us a lot of benefits. Into President Ghana and said once Malta has ties with us, it will be a good symbolism to also visit the institution they set up to come and see what we have done since they set us up into normal buy or mobile share. And the Malta president said he was very happy with what we have done to even have sustained the business for over 60 years, because any business is for that long. But NLA has been able to sustain its business for over 60 years, and he's happy that we are also impacting good causes, which Malta is also currently doing. And going forward, they will see how they can collaborate with the NLA or Malta Gaming Authority, any NLA collaborating to see what new games and new things we can do together to bring more innovation into the game. If you ask what it has brought us, I think it is a process that is still ongoing. One, being able to sustain the business over the year, our impact in good causes, and one more we seek to bring to society through our games and impact
Okay.
society.
All right. Dolphin, that's an opinion on your income. Mame Keswa Dolphin, your head of corporate affairs at the National Lotteries Authority, on the end. Idin command fire strikes Urazami Uku or your National Lotteries Authority. Manase Atabuahe, Altenase, government spokesperson on economy or Tenase, our Hasaranso, and your former MP, your boom about 1 peso, Ononso, Ewaha, your friend, Asampatres of 4, Daniel Kwesi Asiama, Ononso, Altenase. Your banner, and some nice so. You better a health tidbits is here. Ghana Montier Senior will need 100.9. Made the messages here can create Tremwaham. When Sir McJerry kindly ask the ECG that what is the actual cause of the doomsaw in the country every day? They should come out and explain. Isaac Yeboah, Eddie Free Israel, Dominavam. When Sir McJerry 2024 general election is not going to be like 2016 election, where MPP use the false propaganda to deceive Ghanaians for their vote. Ghanaians are going to vote based on what is based on their pockets. Alai Baba Eddie Free Madina. Leviticus Power said John Mahama is awash with international scandals, from aeroplane bribery, Burkina Fort to UK oil bribery scandal. The battle of Leviticus Power is Charlie. Being with the person of Shiro. Also, Ghanaians should vote Dr. Baumia, the competent corruptible. UK oil bribery scandal. I don't know if hey, the BB and Namoka. Dominic Kabenya constituency, we love you so much, Mr. Mr. Incoming President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Inshallah, we are going to break the 8. Comments out of me play 2. Where's the Nigerian Kwabinama for good morning? We thank God for the wonderful work that you guys are doing for Mother Ghana. We are waiting to know judges who will support Akufo-Addo. Eriku's dada, message in the academy kind. When say in fact, JM, you and your NDCs. What are you going to use drones for? And what is your fear? Okay, Mate, also my truncated message is in it. When say Jerry, my greetings to the incoming parliamentary candidate for Wage Agbawe, Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Citizen Sheikh or Senasi or say, oh, enough is enough. I tell Senasi, according to what I am poto, yes, or must say Miminim. Because I say I'm before who quafu. Even in Pa, I tell Senasi. I need yen. Of our now could you up and a maya. When son Robert Federal Miken only said NDC has no succession plan, and that is fact. When some womanhood bang. That time, babies with sharp teeth were attacking then candidate Akufo-Addo on the same issue. Wasn't an attack on manhood? Cindy Beard Africa as well. We say good morning, Jerry, please. Oh, he's an MPP man, and you must address him as such. Oh, can I be a Kodun Safapukwana? Beard Free, a circle. And when if it has said what is happening in the ECJ is not doing so. So NDC leaders should stop blaming the government. Because under former President John Mahama regime, what they did was regards to Damian Tree, as I can say. Sami Boache, also Mr. Host, stop comparing MPP to NDC when it comes to the problem solving because power outages are more different from doom so. And stick to what Palgrave told you. We were currently in power maintenance. Maza, and you're not about to me to a minimum, won't to a minimum chairman. Not to the Sami Boache, won't to a minimum chairman. It's a year car. Many of you say we should keep quiet. No, we are not. We will continue to ask the questions. Thank you. I'm watching message requirement to us will be as if say unkwana to a minimum. When you say McJarry, only kwabna for Mache, which country cry have we found ourselves to have an authenticated discussions on critical issues on electricity? An expert will refuse to pick calls from FM stations, and the host will have no option than to call a politician who will try to be an expert. A partisan won't allow him to be a citizen. Paul Dufrier, commander. When you say Mohammed and NDC don't have any message, I say 24-hour economy because it is already operational in Ghana, in our health, security services, mining, trading, and other sectors, economy. And we are not able to provide Ghanaians electricity for 4 years. So, what's the question of Bema automatic in Ethiopia? And now, what the Abba? Mama, with your phone, Aquaba, and Manase, it's saying,
Jerry.
David, I will try, Mammy. I will try, hey, be refi. I'm in Quadabina Pumudinoa. Dr. George Siamad, Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Doc, Martin.
Yeah, near Jerry.
Let us say,
what the other man? Q near Tier for so be out here.
Yeah, Namia Dumboko. Yes, and then we quite in so a year upon Mudinamun Samoa, what they are my far, yet yes, you want a yakan once.
Yo, me that's very Jerry. Good morning to OBBR Yamre ATA and OPE. Because every C4C Homeopathic Hospital, Sanya Mibra Penny your friend with Dr. George Isiama Jr. Na Naochi any adofo it's not to say dear kakra afire pomode titru fire dome pemu any your joints no problems are and you mama who say a course Emma youth and early ages kakra no I am very common these days Kadena Kaubetia Oma maybe now and Nabi and I did be all completely necessary the coast of J and the shoulders again here. And so I am very common these days. Now I brave Viana was said, you did whom come now you see a dear cacra. Now you who the Emma Costo. na empo no de ebetimi aye na empo no se doctor confirm say wo condition bi sa na yes se bibi aba na wi na so opportunities and other treatment plans ewo ho a enya only just for pains ne keke but to also restructure joint no and to also help na stretch ne nyama bi a ontimi enya no akoye amaw enu ti yede na what we see more discuss arthritis the ra yatre mu what arthritis is say arthritis is inflammation of a joint esia hu say joint ye baby adom pemienu ehia it will go to the example of a joint or hips an example of a joint or chika no na so an example of a joint or shoulder so an example of a joint esia hu say joint be are protected with special fluid ensure be a wa na a reduce friction na just ultimate move joint no left and right and my problem esia hu say what cartilage na the young pain membrane no is cartilage in area the another type of arthritis eba your friend osteoarthritis na your rheumatoid arthritis and no na your overactiveness of immune system no it na attack joint no mo bi na no problems kakra after so your septic arthritis na yes we say UTIs and as infections be at all we need to animal and I say you for wepra now one more tetanus and now any medication to help with antibiotics then so bacteria and virus at no eco infect joint maybe not a cause of problem and then your gouty arthritis so and then if I say you see who the risk factors and your ma a predisposing and as increase your chances of getting problems with our joints. The obesity and as a cassia de brain. The pacho, the VIC who says, say, cassia de bra, your body building new tissues. Into new tissues, no so added to our weight. A bassa, say, your cotoja, pressure nail caution dorsal. Say, your sisia, pressure nail caution dorsal. Say, your better simple analogy with her. Any animal bar, sebi, and say, na if you no second trimester, make us 6 months, 9 months now. Once I be na or complaining, send the tea, and I send the CC because of the new weight now we gain, frontal at the pressure at 2 chica cell. It is we are bema now we are phone so a crown a strong brea at the pressure 2 a year go to so at the pressure also at 2 chica cell so titro a year until who say after cartilage now we need to animal now I start to say a ring tentum is as a weight about the dose. So your bass so cry increase that chance because weight also a costro the pressure about the hair more. Obesity is one of the major causes of arthritis. I face so obesity can once and be so and so in the sense that it produces some protein there. It may cause harmful inflammation. Our joints and inflammation just say we can see some special proteins are produced. And these proteins they are now body in here at that moment. But that protein so you should remember who say sometimes our joints now increase on the inflammation and I say na at the bad joints. Obesity is one major reason and the problem but genetic reasons so say be a family member be an family relative will be a bit to me a cause a problem at the amount and mostly doctor here say or no team commodia now or take family history or problem be your family no more arthritis who advise you as to the obeya decrease your chances of getting such problem. Age very important also. Yes, common as medical say they are very common union movement for your man money papa. That's why common these days. One of the major reasons I'm common these days a lifestyle, sedentary lifestyle, one major type of arthritis, gouty arthritis. It's just that with uric acid and also it is a woody and smoking excessively, fatty foods are eating the junk food, processed canned foods. You did the brain. No, and why your kidneys, no, so you say kakra, na nephrons are our kidneys, no, my who are no a baffle. It's in your maybe answer any quite said, to me at the Bible, no, master at the Bible. None your maybe answer was a many pediano, a poor pediano, now feeling in a Bible, and more your growth to know, and more joint to know, joint nipra, and money treatment, and healing, no, a check. Because of all these things, I am very common. Oh, a year in animal, and I said the young adults these days. Timestre, pass, Oberto was, and now I share all these things. Your own tired of it, a better factor to pains are when you will join. Injuries, see another thing. The patch of yeah, be a football, and not any sort of activity. A physical activity are mostly a contact sport. It's a volleyball, football, and also the coaching cry. Now lifting some weight. All these things on your injury. I repeat the patch of enco pharmacy and a drugstore. Enco normal painkiller no to kill the pain. Killing the pain no unsolvable. You are rather going to worsen it in the long term. It may stress that when you have any sort of injury, or call hospital. Now, doctor, I have physical examination. If there is a need for an X-ray, and now I hear no the extent of the damage. Injuries need to one not the only rest. And so we shall walk on now after no pains no qua. Then you want to do what you couldn't do before. Now our worsened problem. And you will say 5-10 years to come and what then we have for now and done with. Now I'm sure now she said over the car wheelchair and ask about the camp. The best of say these factors no you share now you just so you kind a sedentary lifestyle and some number breed. The tosubium a castia breed and also more genetic factor, the family member will be who dogs are not known to come on, non sure the obit may be a near bit a bit decreases with chance. Age another and injuries so mestre so upra and show one whom doctor. In this case, I recommend the C4C homeopathic hospital amount, the patro abdominal all over Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe. Commodity bannery, I mean, the number, but to Jah, wow, person, you come on with Europe branch, and that's a branch, yeah, push out a bear one, the battery of was a show. And now also what me abba, no about the young I share, not related to I understand, compare the patro. Oh, your Obia, or in the western region, make sure a year tap credit in Portimao, or tap credit opposite Frida, May Spot, a pine hoop, one a signpost. Kesiapa is or drivers may be brave and Ubakoya facility more easily. So, I have central region, I'm a Cape Coast in Portima, Cape Coast, or Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, Pacho, and Yarakwa, Aquala opinion, Besson, and Wako Branch. So, Cape Coast, Puma, Soya, or Aguna, or Tobin, and the central region, the Sans or Aguna Street Road on the Strasbourg Street and Strasbourg Road now. I am commencing in the Portima. You were a Jusu Quamo Fitem junction, and what's on your Aqua or the other songs at the Wakoya branch or Accra, and then in Portem, you were a Denta SPA junction. A Denta SPA junction. And yeah, Aqua. We can set direction to this place is never a problem. Amawa number of 24/7. You better also be better. Your services, no, and you only improve quiet, better run a scan amount, actually complications, yeah, and say arthritis, or say any condition, dear doctor, to the actual. You better share now you won't be able to apart from scan, the mouth and your therapy, exercise, any machines, to why the mouth, apart from it, also, so you better answer more nutritional advice. Wow, so that treatment, no, every year holistic. Say kidney problem, liver problem, you know, you better share the amount. You hear from Mondays to Saturdays. You start here 7 a.m. on the dot 9:05 p.m. But your number of 24/7, you better also 050 00 40 331. You see number is you're running special promotion at the this month. It's the offer a special code. No one qualify for a special discount in any of the branches at Obeko. Your number no is 050 00 40 331. yɛda obi biara sɛ nyankopɔn yɛ adom na ɔde adom no kyɛn ɔkyena yɛbɛtoa so na yɛahwɛ signs and symptoms and complications of arthritis. C4C homeopathic hospital now TAK. Yet you don't need at your treatment plans. It's DBI once treated, forever treated. Market made us a brave.
Meda say, and also with the idea brand Dr. George Siama or C4C medical director. So on out in Kano. Arabia so how Omodinamo Seminenko year. What they say Obeko C4C number no and the other 050 0040 I feel me with your phone. Manase
Jerry.
Manchester to say,
yeah, Yamiado me hoye, me did also hoye.
Yamiado, my dear chair.
Yeah, there are this.
What do you want? We inquired. Yeah,
there are this.
Honorable Daniel Kwesiashama.
Obey.
I want to say,
me hoye, Yamidim, the Gusuka Krakaka.
Yeah, the Yanko pass. Okay, and then some of your Babaka, Eddie Kan JDM Tor, or Greater Accra is someone EPA free more about to manage as a mocha, said a normal call in a day and a catcher more as the opponent. Saran some and you say, Yaka say, and now Kania, one day, dum, a free system more. A new year free siege for ba and into the more down manase. One more bemo. Saying it a man for eka. Go Canadian dear, a doom to us, your friend who doom so. Ain't it a man for just a doom son and abba. And I said, most of more said there be a new doom so. It's a new doom so the anad. And I'm just a frozen.
You made a civil, I'm a fan check, say. Emma wo me hu wache share ya che papa mencha honorable so na mencha ye tie for ne omo hwe wo Facebook live na me fan che mu odu Emma MPP a flag bearer and the vice president Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nyame sha no ba bia wo bia na probo enkoye said de be ya ye betimi atoa so na yaye oman ne ye na Magjerry ubisa ya yeah the former president and I send this for flag bearer or bar pro bono. Now pro bono in sema okeka there is nothing new. Marin fit say he's the same person now. Or bona pro bono wedi kan emiamia bebre so no oba ope honeymoon. Inti mo bia metete mo bia me hana adwen. Yenya no oba he's not ready to work. What demonstrates clearly so no. Say a year Juma as president on ye crowd so hit the ground running. Into from the very onset no. What shall I say requested for honeymoon? Said a bay or bad till sine and kabum kwa who do bia me hana drink. This is the person we are dealing with. And on one casansun a yo bia obey a man penny maybe a tremua and sem bebre or kafa mebunu and the keka in a Ghana for a rain fear. On one casa twayam pia for Ghana for who so ye de area refiere. By a case su diasa Ghana for ye nyare yare bia etisa e wo man ni mu eniomo obeye ya bra no otiso asoman panyin ni nyina e wo ho a the records are there to show obiara enfie ahokyere o ma Ghana for ko mu e bra na adwumayefo e dwane to an esu se onye sakyraye se de be ya obetimi atoto o market mu o ka kye o mu planes o no why so odwanfunu se enye mo demonstration ni sa ne ma na mo de behunahuna no mo kakra o mfie mo ebra na man for raise objections so man panyi ye nioma ye ni wo catch am say masa onyo man panyi da untimi criticize no. This is the person we are talking about. Inti and then a pro born in nioma or any some okeke nyina and they are nothing new Ghana for nim no ebra obe yo man panyi na externalities bia ni ba bia esusu ono ankasa in 2016 e kan in the State of the Nations address then so this is why we nam ni nyina ma akadompe. There's nothing good again. So this is what we are talking about. Inti Magjerry me ubisaya. Ye Ghana for in this day and age, show bia or when is wadi huno. Obia waye krado say obeda ni nyomeni. Obia or vision. Obia or ye incorruptible. Ketashi sene proyeni sans ensemno. Ebin fani hon. And that is the person of MPP flag bearer Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ene. Ebra o J bro UPSA
few weeks ago outlining the policies 70 policies under 20 pillars no or kasa ya in fact wusu obia e ma Ghana for ehun say yes we ni obia ye de oman ne sa or ye krado say from the very beginning no or dane ni omani na wa ye adwuma said ye be ya oman no ebetimi enya emfaso na going forward no wetimi ama amanfo enya more benefits ewo oman ni mu going forward unlike obi ono no wadi ka kire mu say ono oba ahwe no obi ametete with demonstrations any sa ne mane no Majeri e ma remfi say wohwe Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene enioma wetimi achieve even as vice president as I say edutwam so significant to the extent that wohwe akwanya obenya coming December 2024 in the elections say he can do more. There's no doubt about it. Now going forward no hwe enioma wetimi especially for yenuanuma omo edit them from persons with disability enioma wetimi ayo amom over the years very very significant in pimpin ya na ebo omo complain say as ye ja omo mu amamu any sane man but under this leadership and because of the vision of His Excellency the Vice President omo ye disabled from 2017 to now about 59,000 of them etimi various supports because of ye man penya be de akire na ni so ade hunu a outline and almost support omanya no ebi mu enya startup tools in fact omo edidi omo juma from sewing machines to hair dryers to oven omo edi omo to adwuma said be omo besua shoe making any enioma akade bebre na yetimi edi support omo aban to aso under the able leadership of the Vice President nti ye kan ye case studio as for former president we bet na akunya ne suda and the records are there but OSHA policies are His Excellency the Vice President outlining in fact going forward we keen say you implement here edutwamu we hwenhyehyɛ we mention as part of the policies so ba emabunu ye make sure say ye befa be for kwan so attrain about 1 million of them ye target say the be emabunu benya bibia ye na said the abel for kwan take over bibia ye digital bibia ye technology wise ni betima make sure say emabunu bebre I receive a lot of training said the be going forward near them for but very very significant and no any year anymore we share educational sector waka esisudua say ne ekwan a ye fa so eye nneoma ye various educational systems ne nneoma ani adane in fact I was say ehwe kwan a betimi inculcate critical thinking robotics any sa nneoma ne said the be beboa na fe mabunu no right from the beginning from basic school to the various second cycle schools no osua de na fe ye train different ways so betimi nneoma nti owie pe omo person omo engineers ne scientists ne ade no very very easy for them because anyone omo practice over the years we need a leader with a vision in fact Ghana for etie ni nsema policy wise there is no doubt say NDC can never match the MPP even in terms of policy e dey go akwa ni anya wan Majeri say see because NDC for him said they are strongly defeated as it relates to what their perennial candidates can do for Ghanaians. Any policies are His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so outlining no so they can't match it. It's anyone was say they are done attempt the DNA yampia ne sa anyoma no eno omoka wa bra they never talk about any policies but we are keen so of course yama Ghana for hu say oma yakwanya enioma ye betimi aye enie said they be going forward no e betimi e dey fa so dey ama nti Majeri as for the former president in a company they just usual Nancy no nama in some more can you follow abun say clear policy indications any nyoma e such a no you may not even find any just say enyewanwa because that has been their modus operandi over the years. Now Majeri on the issue of the power outages in Mukania any stable some parts of the country experience the electricity company of Ghana on the 11th of March omo de krater bi eba abonten no omo krater no omo akire mu say sisi no omo 630 distribution transformers ewo mine mu a sisi no omo anya more load nti omo exceed omo capacity full capacity until the moment ombenya excess loads certainly ebe amounted to transformers be blow any some of these challenges and nyanwa say in the few weeks who say bebu or na nyine mukane ane call off any sign of in fact omo de lines atudwa say amanfo and report say they are going for the bit me address these issues. Yes, rather unfortunate say most part of the country experiences animal way a case studio say this can never be compared to a NDC for the for 4 solid years. 4 solid years omo die wura adum so mu a omo ankasa leaders omo ankasa constituency as a district executives ni bi kura oni na busuafo nyina fa ho wu ye because of dum so ne hu generator hu sensem omo sorry na chese generator hu wu sie ni sa ne ma na ku omo nyina very very tragic. Ghana for remfi omo businesses e collapse here and then this year na dum so that time Magere na esukonoma we University of Ghana Legon mi sua de ye be exam during periods anajuye koye UGRC Legon common courses ye nyina koye ne edum light o fa hin wa kosua de very very terrible experience ye kai ye pese e be kai Ghana for from 2017 to now yetimi abomode invest the crisis main issue na especially with the energy and now it has to do with money, financial issues abomode etua over the years to ensure say yetimi ekipu your lights on egusu koso. Inti these recent issues are yenya enyinam kanea ni enyina so no ye Ghana for but said the Ministry of Energy to one among said ye be very soon be a transformers ni be blow be a transformers nenya full capacity omo operations na ma time be an kanea ni dundum no yegusu yenya all these reports na ye ka say engineers be bre site omo ye adwuma said ye be enyinam kanea no ebegina so na afi obi abenya kanea na odi edi na adwuma nti ye Ghana for boss said the omo trust here from 2017 to date ayetimi keep your lights on unlike NDC omo time na ahokyere bia ni ho a de no omo ni man say enko fa excess capacity enko fa nyinum kanea bebre mra na emom sika no omo di tua for N gas said the be omo metimi supply here with gas from Nigeria ni de keka ho omo antimi no yetimi keep all this in fact in every month about $450 million, no, $43 million are you to your IPP said the baby on bit me in Kanya yet me sustain this animal we are ye to your abwa into the recent challenges are yenyano ye case to studio say it is never dum so and yet to say 4 years somebody call dum so mo na timetable 4
years and I shall see one day
Magere, whether we like it or not 4 years, you're in fear. You need short memory. Former president.
Will be refi.
Yes, no, former president. I say Ghana for short memory. Magere, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible.
4 years and I shall say Magere.
May say within from 2012 to 2016, that kind of because of doom so was very very terrible, and it can never be compared to what we are experiencing today. The makers studio say, of course, there is no denying the fact that in certain parts of the country, in Mukania out, ECG the main body of regulators animal way. I can say because of the increasing load, transformers ni being and are resulting in these things. Juma said the bit me increasing the capacity of transformers. Into Yegusu Juma said the very soon. Enkania dundum no, and I said transformers are a blue no. Ebi ensibiom ti e ka na e case studio say we enye dum so aban boni ho modern say de be ya ye bitimi resource ECG enough no mo etimi provide transformers wo high capacity say de be ye bitimi aboa ama yenyan enyenemu kanea everywhere across the country. So
Madam say honorable Jama.
Obeni.
Yes sir. I don't know.
Jeremy Chow.
Yeah.
Bibi aboko there.
Yakopando.
Minia Kafra Unedin Manase Osumi Chow. Micha Etiefoni Eshefoni na Namidi Nchakese Emma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Any na pro boni na namo to efa building Ghana we want to know na namo to no. Jerry Mr. Edda, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ase. He said, Me Daniel Kwesi Ashama. Na num kasani na namo tu ama medai sum abum. Say, on bombodi na opa ana oyi Professor Nana Jen Opoku Ajima as his vice presidential candidate. Oyeye mami, midana sepa. Ena Misa Kasa Eshe Prof Nana Genopoko AGYEMANG say Mani suru Nsembia ombe kasa etianu tisenie afenyu make onaba afenyu make kanyi mani mwa ekra mani nyani ho adachi
amo sense we mo sa na mo kan na mo ye mo pa
ye na ya kan no ho na kan ye enya afenyu make na kan ye
e pa cho me se mo ho ye me
die na maka kan ye maka sisi a mi ho ye wo
asa dia mo nka bi mo sama mo
minia
beba asa bi sida
me see me catch na jopoko AGYEMANG say nsem a afenyu make akafa ne ho no mani fi no die na maka say
afenyu make ka dey so wa withdraw ana parliament o mo withdraw bibia so mo san dey asem
self speaker nka say yin free Hansard mu de da ho
okay so waka
na no asema waka o say aseye yanka bida
be say mo ho ye mo wanwa
Dabi, we are politicians.
Politicians
no. We are politicians. Say obi aka asem bia. Let us go on. Tama se mimi ka bibi ndra. En obi ama mi boya onu kan there. Sama kan ranti ma mi manu boya.
The point I me person me establish.
You've invited politicians here.
Jerry. Politicians me patriote. The fact that me invite politicians doesn't mean say or minor we shouldn't change the conscience of the state.
Kasana inflow.
Anti me the man can say and nti adia aya generically na hona na ana mama brush akwese baby o so man ya gichiri o so that say but aya we should adia nya nyina yen sekete nka say adia we die enye ekwa enye na mom enye say free wudie mu de ye
Jerry efri mu a enye mami mwaye no udi obi asem a waka mami mwaye na ne maka no pe na odi mami
ya waka no pen ya
die na maka mbi me ka kire prof na opoko AGYEMANG say afenyu maka ka kire no say wabo abrewa wanya 70 years intinu mani fi no die na maka enya afenyu maka nsinaka
e ba to kasa ne yako
onu a wanya 40 to 50 years no adentina wanji ministerial position e wo parliament tama me wo adentina onu afenyu maka anko gina say oji so onu na e wo succession plan enu ntina me ka kire prof say mani fi no. Do you get me right? Malaysia for Mahathir. How old was he before they made him president again? Time on only Rollins. Ewo odi president asa akwa tinefie. Was he over 90 years na Musa Afano so somebody president? Na Malaysia for the omajimi. Anaga na form made and say omuma omu post. Ye mo omu post there no mabo abrewa na ye kasa tie omu. Kana form bantie. Na do nya finse ansa na wadi president. Now, as a majority leader, general floor of the house, we see politicians. We must say it. So me can draw say nya, me feel so be sua nyansa. Na se nipa no ansua nyansa ndo saka. Me ma catch the prop say, manifi no nyankopon a we yi no. Free ni nkoda brim. Wagi position sa be ye vice chancellor. Emra wanya political appointment no. San yankupona betanechi amana akwa nenim. Yes. Echese hwe nipa no na brabo uzo ni succession planner. Ni nkoda wawo no hwa na ehwe omuma no. Anya onu ni ikunu. They have a plan. Now, senka ni nkoda ni na mo ho enum wi. This obinum ma. Then you say that this person don't have a plan. Where is the position of her children? And no necessarily enfa hu. In this way, we can say, we only plan wabwa. It's an insult. Anyway, Jerry, John Dramani Mahama and Namo too. It's just like a doctor and a patient. In political journey and governance, se upetumia nipa ubedio mwenim. Esesa uko omunche na tie ne eye omunhia asem. And that is what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is doing. Through the chiefs, the queen mothers, the institutions, teacher for trade union, ports. These are institutions of states. SSA yehu nia eham. Na yepe kwanya yebetumi aso ano. Ama nkoswo aba omayimu. Ama ejuma aba omayimu. Ama mrantie anya ejuma aye. So that they don't run out of this country. Send their say in their embassies in Akoshe. Nipo ma kasa MPP fo kasa. Ghana fo abu say we are sinyan sani nyina wo mutrim. Omu na abu o ma no trokansa. Faka fremu eduma mu ha ko second akwa Accra. And look at the streets. Inti SSA, His Excellency John Dramani, enko sani panuche region by region, constituency by constituency, if possible, institutions by institutions. Na onsan kachramu per the problems we have and the 24-hour economy eba. How we can tackle the problems. Omanu dika, omanu adani kamai. Nanado ni baumia ediomano ashe ekam. Ama kenufurata abuaye nyina atwe atise na ntwe de akona nkwansere ekam. That is where we are today. And that is what we are trying to solve. How do we solve the problem? MPP for the Muson Betino headquarters. One say ye manifesto committee for crash ekuabum. Because they want to share the money again, chop. Our flag bearer is going to the people to solicit their ideas and their problems. Na yemfa entu anamo. Se na se onyankupon aye mahamadum. Amadum na onimnie ports and harbor authority for eye omu enhiasem. Anahiasem. Onimnie eye aboso kan spare parts dealers for enhiasem. Onimnie eye teacher for enhiasem. Onimnia eye nurses ni doctors for enhiasem. Na odi atu anamo onimnia ehia edwadefo ye mamenu edwadefo no onimnia obetumi aye edi aboa mu. One of mukita factories no onimnia obeye. And that is the toll. And I am happy to inform you say I got 2 regions. Me sure say next week obewo oti region ami region. Ntimbekwa akoshan wo ho. And Savannah region and Aka. So these are some of the things that he's doing. We must understand the plight of the people and then strategize. Yes, he went to Aboso Can spare parts delays and talk about the flat rate. Did they like it or they did not? Did they also contribute? Did they share ideas? Those informations, those ideas will be taken to the manifesto. So that's a obedruwa. Na ofa ni manifesto na onanti suboko ewo obiani pem. Ports and harbor, are those importers complaining or not complaining? What are we doing about their business that is collapsing? Dear na ye fa Mahama ka se mana ba misu meye say omusi ye nu say sia wona wo kura to me bande ayeti hanu minim se nanado na ye blame ana baumia na ye blame e kire se nanado di baumia kire ye se onu nanado no oni sika ho nimde nti odi baumia baumia susu ba osi oye mate nti nipa mienu we no omu se fata in terms of political and governance say yensa mo mutumi nanado si wu na wo ye medoba brabe gina ha na ye adwuma manu susu anye ye na ye bisa ba omiasa denti na adwuma na ye or say mate. So how do you take these people serious? How do you take these people serious? That is why Mahama is going to the people who are hurt, who are abused. MPP government is abusing Ghanaians. And that is why we need to find a solution. A solution that can help everybody to do good business in this country by creating a congenial business environment. What are the utility bills today for the business people? What are the taxes today for the business people? We must look at that. Ayemi won say party to say MPP. Onukra na esa passy excise duty. Party to say MPP. The people who talk about development in freedom no oma passy tax say who produce bottled water yensanju tax or maimu. Look at them. Look at them. Oma kasomanu the people these they couldn't grab this common sense on local businesses. That when you impose so much taxes on the local businesses, the business will collapse. They couldn't fathom this. Common sense. That is even common for class 1 or basic children. Now they are talking again. They are talking. So, go today, go on air. The government should go on air. Baumia should go on air and tell Ghanaians that we are repealing the excise duties so that the local businesses can work in a congenial environment. That is what we are looking for. Until Sao MPP Diakotunu. That is why Mahama is soliciting ideas of Ghanaians, well-meaning Ghanaians, to ensure that they grow their business in this country and make money. And make money. Because this is our country. And yeah, MPP we are talking about economic issues that are affecting even the pastors who carry the Bible. What are you doing about it? Is it not nauseating to see a bottle of petrol, a liter of petrol, costing 13, 14 Ghana cedis? Is it not nauseating? Is it not hypocritical for somebody to be ruling and tell you that I can make things better, but he's selling to you? As a government governing this country, we are buying petrol a liter for 3 cedis, 13 cedis, 50 pesos. In before then, you come from omweni guasie be di omwechi ti se nia momoni bon omweni guasie. When they wake up to radio stations and they are talking, I shock. Because what didn't they say? What competency didn't they display that they have? Today, what is happening? So, Jim, I'll urge you on. Continue to listen to the people, share ideas, and formulate policies that will go in a long way to benefit them. Onim say hospital anyanko baby say or the oniado bus buy like ambulance, hospital ambulance buy say nkayen fanko communities to communities no one of mubro muntumi ba hospital nan sam yare. Where is that bus today? Where is that bus today? Oniado bus. Where is it? Ayalolo basa odibayenu. Where is it today? These people are virus on governance and they have abused us. Nanado has abused us. Baumia followed. Kenoforata followed. Na zamino kase Mahama ya for fine. Na obia otumitinase taxes ayaji 52.5 billion. I will kaishi commercial bank. Say I'm fanko to consolidate. Na enu efahin. Sa sikanu efahin. Sa sikanu efahin.
Yeah, and one case also a crumb.
That has also Baumia the onye crumb for Baumia yo okay. Now Baumia we have 52.5 billion because the money we have not seen it. Onoye Pope, the second in command, Etihua, Otumi time your goal. Once you want to build in that industry, or time your goal, there's the Kota Petro. Or the Kota Petro. Nandenu Petro nibo nisro. And nisro. And when you chrono. That is why we want to come and investigate those things. Onu baumia on count na PDS Ye gin insurance no, ye no den. Enye Baumia na champion the insurance no. Sika no mudi ya no de omudi magana. Enu de enye krono. Mudi muntwen eda ponchiri ni bewu no. Ye behu ni tintin. Ye behu ni tintin. We have to critically investigate these issues and let the law take its course. That is what we must do. Who is clean here? Who are they saying is a saint? The person for whom we lost about 6 billion or 2 billion Ghana cedis in the PDS. At the same time, we lost 195 million US grant. Baumiainti, we lost that money. You are telling me it's clean. Go and tell it to the Marines. Go tell to the Marines. Very incompetent people. Sacrifice on our resources. You destroy everything. You destroy everything. And nuna yetimune. Say amusu a commentator for the economy. Now what is the inflation today? Mumu MPP for muti ho kasa in the inflation no you're saying. Is it 15? Muslim betumi aye Mahama ntumi nya e dey 15% e do dodo. In there mutumi di mu MPP fo no mu anu saa mu di inflation e di 54%. Afe na musa goro ho saa e di ba fom. Muslim bon se mamu. Are we your slaves? Are we your slaves? During Mahama time, what he said, Bank of Ghana abokada to the tune of 60 billion. One kasa di report ni ba. Amamu funya ye timu aye bremu maye nyasu. What is a Bank of Ghana abokada? Or today you people you can't read alphabets again or figures. Go write 60 billion. Adisi to me be catch Ghana for say ya boka. Yanton momoni andi. Yanton tonsi adi. Yanton chini adi. Or sorry apa ya boka. Sikanu fahin. Sikanu fahin. Ghana for wenti na yesremu. Se adisi ini na nado ni Baumia ni kenoforeta and sorry wa konja iswa. Ye hu baby omudi 60 billion udi faye. 77 billion. Printed for Nanado. Any Baumia. Omudi ye dien. Alright. On the ECG.
Quick one, Tamna.
You be pontande.
O kasa nya na do time.
Mami bisa question.
Yeah.
You see, uni opinion bi kasa. I don't want to speak against anybody. Our energy expert. Now can person me nya no bisa no say. Inti how many time ye be ye dum so ama amanfo machines ashi ansana ye be kasa ye dum so. Osise ose ye nyandru ho. Hypocrites. Nya twofo. Ose ye nyandru ho. Na wo tie condition wo generator obi a oni bi watua it is prepaid o. It is prepaid me matua say me nya light wo ti ho si ye nyandru ho enko si say mewu ansa na wo di timetable no beba. This is an unplanned government and this is the evidence of it. Any government who cannot give you a timetable is a mishap, unplanned, incompetent government. So they are telling you that ye nyandru ho minia malaria nkunipa onipa to me 90 NTV wu na se nipa watu abama o complain say miniama say e should ni ananjo mamilate chese matia enya factory o efie matia eye prepaid mamilate usi mami worry ma e show no ndimi ma fifre no ntimi ma ade we egumi ho na yenya ndru bebi a obema me timetable mami nkwan say Mami fridge and say, Mami motors and say ofie. Express per the MPP their speculations ni expected yenyandru dum so. Onyankupo be tuaye nyinaka. Mo amuka sandra de inde adrumusu. Maka try say anope me sorry
okay.
Adum.
Better say. Higher needs 100.9. Ghanaians saw and felt the impact of the careless, reckless driver Mahama. Ghanaians took away the car from the reckless Mahama and gave the car to Nana Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians further renewed the license of the careful driver Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo's time is due. Does it make it sense to give it back to the careless driver, K. Kusiya Edifrejosom? When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, this government is the most useless ever. Common Dumsa timetable cry, they can't provide 24-hour economy policy is the game changer. Cash Papa, Edifri La Paz. When you say Mark Jerry, JDM came to Abosokai, it was disaster. We were busily working, we don't have time for his lies again. We, the people of Abosokai, now know why the country is here. We tell the NDC that we will never sell collect television. Frank Nero di Abosokai. Besha Kasante soon as Sandy Akobesa and before from. When Kwakubu the patriotic voice said the MPP government has done well and Dr. Baumia needs a change to continue the good work. No amount of NDC propaganda will disrupt the massive infrastructure development and good policies being implemented. Ete Kwaku, thank you. In Shaba Anelka said voting for Mahama is an insult to Ghanaians because Mr. John Mahama is still a dead goat and still not a magician to create jobs for unemployment graduate Ghanaians. Let's remember, he had only 4 years in Shaba Anelka. Pablevi Pokrasi Benghazi said the cause of the energy crisis facing the country currently is due to the government's inability to pay billions of cedis. It is only the power companies. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, and this is very funny, very funny group. How can you use drone, which you said is not good for Ghanaians to use drone? Now you turn yourself like chameleon that you will operate drone. Per quarter, but that's all baby coming out.
Mark Jerry,
the 5 minutes we do, yeah.
Yo, na I mean one say ne honorable ni or Kasan say about corruption. And he has displayed his lowest level of knowledge in the good for oil policy. Mark Jerry, you're in fear in 2022. Nafango bono kwana na ekoso. In fact, at a point, petrol koya and diesel koya could do 20 cedis and 23 cedis just for 1 liter. 1 liter. Intine ho abehia say ye betimi adwene ne ahwe kwan fufura ye betimi up edifango abom and said be 400 to 450 million dollars. Bosumi bia ne edifiri o man mu ha. Na ye de kra fango ba ne ye betimi atwa so. And now through the innovation of the vice president or did the gold for oil policy ne buy said the be ya bosumi bia no yen tam 400 million dollars in free man because the copy na che no na ma ye cedi no asai na che say dollar ne bo no kwa na ekosoro dollar ne kwa atwe na ne bo no ekosoro and na bethe ye it is honorable anti gold for oil policy na se a obetimi abisa ne a kire ni mu na there is no corruption in the gold for oil policy unlike Momo perennial candidates now. For the first time ever in the history of this country, during the tenure of Ghana, President Professor Mills, the time, or setting up a committee, so I'm investigating the Vice President or John Dramani Mahama, because embryo jets are not Thomas Raffon and not corruption. Boom, what's be that in the history of this country? Say a sitting vice president, a sitting committee, say investigating. Ye can former President Mahama, he's synonymous to corruption. Ye boni dia katashiseni proyensem jarino. Nene me was honorable unfair and wabet han worker corruption wasem. Ewa Abraham candidate, everybody knows from Saddam confirmed to call ye any jida any setting up a committee to even investigate him and even the Ford expedition by any nano. All these are things that it is directly associated to the vice president, and everybody in Ghana knows about these things. It's a count of form incompetent during their time now, which renew ye be any ho. I almost say your mind reckless people. I almost do a mind call a chile. I which renew ye mambo four must say Ghana complete there. It was the NDC, of which the former MP or T or no can. It's because any prayer ni shame. Into ever bet na how popo ye ni. I can say ma enya no kre. NDC abuse Ghanaians and Ghanaians don't have short memory. Ye ni short ban sign na akyerɛkyerɛ for Mark Jerry. Obi into susu honorable susu one pass one kasa wo yere ana wo ba ino ye teacher ni during your own time. No akyerɛ de mfie miensa kotua ne ka so ama ne 3 months. What kind of policy is this? Complete abuse, direct abuse to teachers. How can teachers teach for 3 years? 3 years, uko tu amoka so amomo 3 months. Ye kan mosimo yenka. What kind of abuse can be compared to this? Tell us. Common chalk basic school. A teacher for the church during your time you couldn't even provide this for Ghanaians. Now because some of you say Ghana for bet me a fire for you think you can come back and do this? NDC and the biggest virus in the history of this country. Now Ghana for any short memory you in fear. All these are there and for much there for 3 years or moka for 3 months. All of them are there and they are ready for you. At a chair for a buy teacher train allowance, I'm back cancel a school for a truncate or more education. Nursing train allowance, I'm buying will be free word, truncate or more additional or more me and pursue or more dreams. So I'm a teacher for any nurse for. These are almost so and they are ready to face you squarely. Into a better and Ghanaians don't have short memory and they are ready for JM. JM has nothing new to offer Ghanaians. You're in fear. Ask them which clear policy directive ye basic comedy go akwem say ba this union ye be say amamo ye be tax we free be say nothing except for mere rhetorics near the attempt any training is an your mana and for bibiama NDC as a former omabe rule government. Everybody knows them. Nya tumya wo mumu any policy or money be empty, completely empty. They have nothing to offer Ghanaians. Obi are in fear. Now, say in these difficult times, given what this government is doing, and the successes are yet to me chocky. Even in these times, no Ghanaians are still confident and going forward. We are confident, say, Jerry, in the upcoming December 2024 elections. In the moment, this the Okan for you. Mamo form collapse. A lot of companies, SA, Nioma, Edia, who businesses collapse here, and who train BBR. Obiara in fear. They are confident. Side tractions, they did their terminus and your money there. That has been their line.
Okay.
And no one was so be sending message from Aboso kind. So Juma na former president Mahama Bahwa. Obiara in fear no akọ.
Are you sure so be in fear? Now where sure?
And yes, is
that the reality?
Also munko tie entro no de na. Manjeri and yes, discerning Ghanaians will not fall for the cheap lies again. Okay. That is it. That is it.
But answer not take on Robert Shama. I mean come to you for so.
Yo, Obeni. Nem person bi sani say. Nipa etumi di Ghana sika. Nipa etumi etina kana nkonja so. Now we formulate policy of go for oil. That the petrol is expensive. Now, World Bank Abeka say, "Ubaumia, what you are doing that will not solve the problem." Now, in the no petrol ni born isro. I don't know if I go dunko. Ni buonu enisro. Petrol buonu. It says no Ghana for here baumia. These are the questions. You see, bootlickers will be talking what they don't know. But let us go to the figures. Let us go to the figures. We can say, what are the figures of inflation of yesterday? Mahamatan, say 50 or 15.4. What are inflation today? That is where the competence shows. What is our debt to GDP? That is where the competence shows. In there, Ghana for revenue, Ebejafi wenina, yedikotiaka kwa yesadika. Amamo fumbeni. Amamo fumbeni. So ya tiye koko, ya tuye gold, ya bibia, ya oil, ya tonye. Senta yedikotiaka, ekanunsa, ebia saka. Amamo fumbeni, Mahamatan, what was it? It was 57%. It is a Gayatoya de 100%. We are Yabasanya 43%. Sikano Ekayaho. Samamwa ana abaya utumi towa gudianina anya 43% of the value edaho. Any near wato ubibia 100% na sa usa ko bobusia tiaka sa ban mienu wenu near hina ye fun. Near hina ye fun. Let us look at the figures. The figures will give us the solution. Which teacher in this country can say, "What tried there 3 years yantianika"? It is allowance. I was in parliament. If please you are telling like there is no way in this country. Please let me talk. Please don't interject me.
Honorable,
Please, you have spoken. No. You don't interject me. You don't know anything. I was in parliament. I was in parliament. Was I not in parliament? I was there. There will be nobody. One technical. It was allowance. No. You don't know. Please, you don't know. Don't tell me. If you want to hear the truth, then let me talk to you about it. Now, when we talk about this economy being worse, MPP for what are they saying? Tell me any of the sectors of the economy that they have been able to manage. Go to finance ministry, ekadaho. Go to cocoa board, omunti cocoa, ekadaho. Amamo fumbeni, MPP abankwa neba cocoa board di kasa. Produce bank company omu office yeton. Bank for AG. Amamo fum. Anuna ye kan ho asem wa ha. It is not just about talking. We look at the figures. Where are the data? Data who kan ho asem no edahin. How many hospitals have you built? Mimi Shabo, that is not my wish though. Agenda 111, Moody 20 million allocation. $20 million allocation. We will come and investigate that. And then I want to say MONTIE 20 million, 16 million for the structure, $4 million for the equipment. Go and see where the buildings have reached. What about the SHS? We have 9 stages of value chains of education. You came in, the only thing you take is SHS, TVET, and then that science one. And you build for 8 years, you build STEM, you build 10 schools. 10 schools. Me see, for 8 years. Please don't interject me. Listen, please, don't do that. I respect you, respect me. If it is not disgrace and nauseating, for 8 good years, you are telling us that you are proud. Now, when you take all these sectors, what did you do at the kindergarten level? What did you do at the primary level? What do you do at the about GHS level in terms of their structures? What do you do at the technical university level? What do you do at the university level? Come on. We can't take MPP to compare NDC. When it comes to the infrastructure or handling of the economy, MPS are yesi musi yaton. Enya do nesi ho. Enya profit every ho. Can oferata no an iri Ghana port say omo invest in Ashanti Port Services. Omo anye. Where do they get that money from? A very disgraceful government. Now, what about the excess duty American? You brought in one district, one factory. Yeah. One district, one factory. Muna mudi baye. And I senka common sense here to me eduma. In Kenya, one day one day for na musa di tax egu omuni amaso. Because you want them to grow. Now you sit down and put taxes on them. A very distasteful government. And you want us just to sit down. I'm not telling anybody not to vote for anybody. But JM will win. All right. JM is going to win very well. Because comparing him, it is like 3 meters and 4 meters.
Okay, therefore, Yanko, our man is so 03022435540. 03022579002. Ghana MONTIE Sunie, Mame Jowadwe nchire won samagodo egu apono so. Beba cho me mo ache.
Ya jama Jerry.
Yetio, enko bema.
Yo, ma Jerry na mi sha na djuma pa aboma man Ghana no to kwanem. Na mi chair opening kase no onabo ashamo. Wa ya de se we schoolie MPP ni no ote ono. Na going to 2024 no. Enye ntro na yede ku. Ghana 40 memufo mo bre. Amuto abama aban we omo hu se wode ano dada nsem dew abeji akonya na enne bia Ghana edu. Into on betra su yo no mo kasa. Enya me ho of the mon kasa because omo feel comfortable omo diye e wa ban nim. Into omo betra su bia do omo pe no be ka church manfo no. Na menim say to be December 7 Ghana 4 ebe kiro mutu no ma kira ban we say papa be dada wantima anya hwe ama o man Ghana. Me da so na live.
Me da say mama mfa odi hwe. Me mo ache. Yes, sir. You too, Bema.
One cast Bema Yapo, Amasaman, and a move to the
okay.
But then, what do we say about the Bema Samuel Kuabaso? Hello?
What's the idea?
What do we say about the Bema Sami Kunabaso?
Esa my own interview that no pay.
Aha. Adwuma no ame de yenu de woni mu yenu de obetima no. Eti yabo na baso a no paso a no. Magari yabo sami ogu abaso so dati bia no. Wa baso bode e na mo kwaso woju tuma ka mami.
Amen.
Aha mo. Ofayi ka se yen hwe bia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bia no. Na yen hwe omanpanimi Mahama a wa betwam a wa se wa sabe pe president edu o memu ha opayine ayenu gu afie na fe yedu adeti na me mekanisa afra ye de shedi pansam ba ko pa ye fa shedi pansam yenu ye fa ebin sida enwonya so afra ni ma adru sano kana so ye timi fa ye ho sa afra no e me hwe wo sam bio ebin sida ye fa be hwe wo sam na ye say like patrol so ye me stand ever say we some na ye say like our gas e kwa fere so magari ye kan ko mem ha na bufu ado ani do ya be tsa ko nyago magari ta ben na wasa patrol so laga ta ben na ko fere gas ya wo so da sani pa we pa umia ani ya sa Ghana fo na ya so abama no.
Okay, madam say mama fa we mache
Magari.
Yes sir, it's you.
Yo, masom live from Cantamanto. Wow, this year or Rubon Kwasibu watching. Wadaru, my man was the case, they may chop papa, Ubojuma, and Panifor most to be all. The Minsham papa. What my Bubaka? Mammy Bojuma papa, Yaminshano. Oh, Fatima, Yaminshano. Robert Lam to come Madina on one echo. Papa Baumia, so they know style. Masma make an say, President Mahama, Abba was what time. Na me jira ho pese Bible se bia ne hu ne duwa dance here obi amwa no na mo bas ene na mbubu ahye ene ka na hye ese nipa won Bible so ye papa ngoni mo nche oba obi amfin no bi ate ne ma ho no mo se papa ko na oba dum so mfin nan ene edel mo ni bi papa bia de man and the call tom ene obi ase ne ba bi na mo de pass ene na mbubu ahye ese nipa me se wan na ko to Obama ma obi an ko to Obama ma and the papa uni mo so be do mampani a o be bibi papa bi a anka o di so no nko wati aye
okay
na be bibi oni hu
madam say me ba cho me wachi wa ha
meji o so ma ka te say
yankopon adom boko yeti o
aye wan di wonderful ni
ayo
meji o efi so achia salas tete English amanfro bi cha na pamoto Obama no aye ona bo akura firiye ano so mi cha ne pa amoto Obama no magdali Ghana fo yan ya you feel Ghana for yen yale refrigerator. Yen nimnia former John Jamana Mama be Ghana fusu ye bedidi yatem. Chena na do dangwa kufado. Ye super so Ghana fo minim musu ya kwa ahuntem but ebeye na former president ebe ye what no ka say ye onjo yo janfun on tie obia. Bra Ghana fo na bri do so ba ye kata ka say ye tia lad be abodi na Obama lad ye chop lad be amale so to my lad fear kufo e wo hono lot of no start na soon talk at time ni lot of John German mama buy out of the transform Ghana no or transform e ko lad do so mu e so mu come on to na now yo I saw online in odo aside it's because why you miscall here I confirm to you near mom here bad here every so bad I want to mean so cut phone to and I meet you on moya na na dan meet you on moya
madam say mama fa di odi ho me ba cho mache
hello man Jerry
yes sir it's you
morning
good morning sir
me bisa assemble ku sir obi akokunda ani nia onko kuda sani pamenu ye confirm say omu koku a one na best experience
why ya no
one na best experience ba omia wa bon so bia onya president bi edu Ghana ba minka bibi to MPP fo omu yo man bofo ankasa dankwa dombo buzi tradition omu yo man bofo mu no mu bo man we a esuma duyen akufa do papa yan suma no ni koko ni ship anko tinki on ankasa pue bai one NDC ni MPP one mu na ye o man bofo wo kurumu a Person na my your man wait for the modern anamo. Almost have a 20 baumia, non somebody and Sibu. Mama ni baumia, President Akufado Nangaza, the next round 1 year better. 1 year better.
Okay.
Some no best one life.
Mesdames, me last one. Beba Tomache.
So, for morning, that Mark
Yes, sir.
You, Midas Nejuma Power, you're from Alex Kokuta and Fefi Danson, Ablik my West. You, Kaka Mekan say, MPP are buying, only be Papa Bia Mo, my Ghana. Okay, or my breast, contracted fuel, and yes, I that fuel are pro. They seen that you expose a beer Susa, Okuta to us, Abrakwa Sadiaba. Why increase Muniama, Moon Perifo, who's a continent in Tikeniho, Russia, Ukraine war, Tikeniho. Why increase Moon salary, I can say 1,000 times, 200 times, 150 times. That was a Tikeniho. No matter I yes, animal, as a Canadian or Mamu, I'm Perifo, I couldn't be that, Francis, don't Mama back, then you know you show. Then who say Uncle Madisika? Let's a big why, if I catch on near catch them. Only Yamjuma, Medase.
Meda Siana was over the idea by Hannah, it's here for Medi Jumedino. Yet is a more friend in our Madame must say. It's honorable Daniel Gazasha, my honorable Medasio.
Bamichia, Chief Inspector Saki. Chief Inspector Saki. Nungwa Police Station.
Okay. Manasa.
Mark Jerry. Medawasi be me penny kwabnama for Michelle. OSEI and OPEI.
Kwabnama for me there.
Kwabnama for MPP, one of ye.
My guys in the way, Kwabna, doing in charge of social media, new media.
Yes.
Greater cry.
Yes, greater.
Okay, Kwabna, yo. Manasa, attack one, a member of the MPP communication team. Okasa, government spokesperson on economy. And I, Honorable Daniel Asiamam, Honorable Member of Parliament, the war. You boo my battle on Peswas. Hey, former MP. Former Honorable Member of Parliament, the boom. It's Honorable, that's it. Okay, I don't know, be sorry to be dinner, Swanessa. You go. You're also Medoso. Medoso pa. Enyame weekend, the Honorable Daniel Ochamabuaje, former member of Parliament Bantama. You didn't bet to weekend. Because so maybe you are Hey, Honorable Daniel Ochamabuaje. Now, would me down when he is Sarah Sona Bedofor Pie from where you Kiata. A young cockle suitor. Oh, Papa, no opinion, and I'll say. Enyame year 22nd. You don't mammy to Pembo Quidante. A year or by him, Mata or Bing. Or Coco Pentacle. It's in an eye, I'll send you with a phone in a mamma shady. Within the luxurious Sayajuma, Jumedia Freddy Ghana Muntia will need 100.9. I've been afraid my bankroom, I said, and I also suffer. And the boy, I've been afraid my bankroom, Chidom. Could you have made the name producer? I see a boy, the darling boy, be supervisor, I don't know. Dr. Faradex and the executive producer, fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Santos. Yet did you make the SEO? And I'm a porch and I best here. Ola Michael take you over entertainment GA. No father Cabre from Paul Manso Begina Dry and only immediately after the 12 news. Michai Irene now one Shaman Estate, Rendell's Gluten. One of the designers at the mommy. Okay, Charlie,